Oh, my bad. I forgot to put on my music. Oops. What was good here? No, not that one. Not that one. All right. Hello. There you go. Sorry about that. I forgot. I forgot. Hi, Pat. Good morning to you, too. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Pat. Where whatever, wake you up or whatever. I need two more. Yeah, no, I just need one more, actually. Oh, do you like my 1.3 terabyte crash the Discord made? What? Oh, right, that one. That was great. Classic Discord. Using up 1.3 terabytes. Classic. Classic prank. Absolutely classic. Listen, if you just don't get the joke, you just don't get it, Pat, honestly. You know? You just don't have a sense of humor like the guys at Discord have, okay? You should get your humor checked out, or whatever. I don't know what the word for that is. Yes. Classic Grapple. Did I have, like, a salient system? I kind of want to start saving on Molten, but we should get a fat tank to put that into. A fat tank. There's a fat tank. The salient's right up here right now, right? Yeah. Bro, it comes down here. Nice. Nice. Keep coming down. Come to Papa. And it stops here. Alright, it's over. No, no, no. Keeps going down. Goes to here. The fuck is this? Chlorine. Ew. Fringe. Alright, let's go. That's still good to put it into, so. There we go. There we go. And then we ate up all the everything over here. That's it. Yeah, we're gonna make it a molten salt a little later. Because it forced me to require molten salt reactors, so. Forced me. I didn't have a choice. Alright, we need some chemical inserters. Although I kind of did electric for all of these, didn't I? Yeah. I'm just wondering if we're on the age of electric yet already. I kind of feel like we are. You have duraluminum right here. Oh my god, it's like right past niobium. Excellent. Oh yeah, you can get land antimony alloy in a non-cringe way of making it. Nice. Unfortunately, the one I actually want isn't really here. Because, you know, why would anything nice happen? Because it's vitrialloy, and I accidentally clicked something on it. There you go. Did you just put it outside of the I think it just did. Fuck it. I'm gonna I have to go fix that. Give me a second, guys. That's annoying. I accidentally I was holding shift and I clicked and then I caused a problem, so let me go fix that. Where's he at? See, this one it unloaded all its materials, see? So annoying. Alright, well, we fixed it, so it's all good. I tell it's not allowed to do anything other than that. How about you don't sing today for me? Nope. And it was even going to do saxophone, although I don't mind saxophone. I swear to God, if this is stuck again, it is. It's all the method I'm making now. I can't burn it fast enough. Yeah. I have a couple ways I'm contemplating of doing it to like make it more into Steam. So one of the ways I could do it, I could rebalance my Steam production so it makes more from gas, but I feel like it's a really fucking like tightly closed machine basically. You know, it's kind of hard to guarantee that. Oh, well, we don't need that anymore. I had 95 special in there, alright. Anyway. So we're all disappointed. Grade 4. This is for low-grade copper. That goes into... you just smelt it. How many machines does it make here, actually, for this? Enough. Well, not enough of grade 4. So we can make these guys mechanical. Yeah, I was hating this, alright. And I don't know, I never look at like the probabilities of this stuff, but whatever. It's okay. I'm not very good at math, so it works out. Hey, Pat. Thank you so much for 10. 10 years of being my friend. Thank you so much. I don't know why you tolerate me. 10 whole years. How you doing, man? I'm starting to run out of Opus credits now. Let me tell you that. Apparently Claude Bax isn't enough money. They need more money into the, Oh, that's not the one that goes into. I screwed that up. That gets its own machine. Okay, just that, right? Yeah.
Hello there.
Hey, Johnny. How you doing? We're back into the pie mines. Copper rejects. I would never reject copper. I love copper. It's just the way it is. Is this the same deal where I have to put it under low grade? Yeah, I do. Oh my god, this sucks so much. Yeah, I hate this a lot. Actually, it's not that bad. I'm just being a little whiner. No one said that the mines would be fun. I like the mines, though. I have fun with the mines. They're good. See, now I'm... So, okay, every one of these classifiers... Okay, you know what? I don't know. I'm doing the same thing I was doing last time. For no reason whatsoever, I'm trying to, like, hyper-optimize the amount of buildings I'm making, but I can just make another building, so it's fine. Sorry, I have a habit of doing that. I love hyper optimizing. It's my pastime. Do I need chips? Nope, I'm good on that. There you go. Hey, Zero. I told you guys I'd be here today. I told you. It's mostly because I'm not here on the weekend. Like I said, I gotta go touch snow or whatever we do in Canada. It's a requirement. What happened to the antimony? Chromium's a bit slow. Well, it's trying. It's not very fast, though. Is there any better recipes for that? One second, let me have a look at that. So I'm sure I've kind of fixed up some of it. Like, I think titanium's a little bit better now. Maybe not, because like I don't have molten titanium though. But I don't think we use titanium for a lot else. So you know, where are we at? Our other recipe is, this is not the one I want to look at. There we go. Yeah, titanium might be a good one to do. I think the steel was a little bit less common, so that's kind of probably why I did it, maybe. You know what? I'm gonna change it right now. Let's do it. Hyper optimizing. I mean, that's what I like to do. Hyper optimizing things that don't matter. That's my goal. Okay. If it doesn't matter, I'm there hyper optimizing it. There we go. Where's the... There it is, right here. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we're gonna switch this over to drill heads from the titanium. What can I move around here? Not much. Oh my god, there's so much crap here. All right, one second. Just take things. No, not stone. What did I give stone to? You stop that. Yeah, there's stuff on the floor. I don't like it being on this floor. All right, got a lot of stuff now. Okay, that should I hope do it. That should I hope fix it. Until titanium runs out, but I could just switch over to chromium again. I don't exactly remember why I started with the chromium. There was probably a very good reason for it. I think titanium was a lot more rare at the time when I started it, but I did make a bunch more of it, so... I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to, like, satisfy the demand of it, but... Yeah, it makes it a little bit more, so it's like using 0.8, right? How does this work? Oh yeah, it's like these two. Yeah, see 0.8, there you go. And do we have titanium processing? No, that doesn't. We don't get that until next year anyway, so... I mean, we got a lot saved up, so I think it'll be fine, don't worry about it. Anyone who complains is a naysayer. Maybe hyper-optimizing was the wrong word. Maybe it was just optimizing, or over-optimizing. Maybe that was the better word for it, you know? Maybe that was more accurate terminology. Maybe that was better. Okay. It's like this. Okay, this actually just like barely fits actually, so that's good. Good, good. Alright. And I have tailings right here. And what's this? Washer? There we go. Alright, that should, I hope, do everything that I need to do. And then kind of copy the, whatever this is. I don't even have pipes. My god. What a disaster. Alright. That's why I kind of like, yeah, I kind of just, I changed my mind on this. I'm like, I think I made this like way too overly whatever. So, my K, Raygard, how you doing? Guys, Raygard's yelling at me again. Because I haven't gotten on Fluids 2.0 yet. I'm sorry, I'll do it soon. It's the most annoying bug in the game. Oh, that's a... okay, I wouldn't know what that would be, actually, to be honest. What's the most annoying bug in the game? Actually, this is a good one. Actually, what is it? It's the most annoying bug. Makes it chart seizure-inducing flashes. Oh, the. Which one is that? I think I know what you're talking about. I don't remember what it is. Is it a debug thing or is it from something else? Control F. Oh, this one? Like that? Or you say chart, damn. I don't remember. You've piqued my curiosity now. That wasn't large enough to show it that well? Oh, true. Yeah. Ringard just just flexed on my pie base size. Oh no, feels bad. Not like this. Base too small. It's not big like my base, Mike. It's just, sorry, I know what you were saying. I'm kidding around. I'm kidding. That's still pretty funny, actually. Yeah, so they'll get there. I did it once, I'll do it again, alright? It won't take long, I promise you. It'll only take a little bit of time. Okay, we got low grade copper. Oh, we got that one, we got that one, we got that one. So where does the gravel come from? The impact crushers. Okay, it's these guys. That was legit pretty funny, actually, though. That's good. I don't think I've actually done a big enough base, low-key, to actually experience, like, the really big issues with it, so... But that's a good change. Always welcome. Oh, that works. Yeah, this is, I'm not gonna be here on the weekend, so I'm just getting my, I'm getting my pie addiction in basically before, I do other things, basically. Alright, how's this work now? Damn, that's a lot of, whatever that is. I probably overbuilt this, but I don't really care because I probably need copper for everything. So, A protocol. I probably need a fair bit of everything. Inserters. Yeah, that should be fine. I might give it 2. Let's see. That should work, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't know that was actually like a long-standing bug where like the node graph was like really bad, honestly. I had absolutely no idea. Or sorry, the chart. Sorry, the chart, not node graph. I'm gonna say node graph. Sorry, I think I was working on something else before, and that's what I thought of. Where's my saline? Hell yeah, this music. Okay, I can bring this. I can bring the gravel out there. And there's saline, so we need to do. 1 second. I don't think I need that many washers for this. 7 fucking. Oh my goodness. Alright, 7. We need 7 washers then. Dude, that filled up on saline so quickly. What? Hold up. It doesn't go in just one direction, does it? It goes in both. It should go in both. Underflow, underflow. Yeah, they share. That's insano. I think the achievement you have pinned is still bugged. Good. Then I'll stay there the entire time and I'll never achieve it. I'm supposed to just launch Tholins into space. Hey, heretics. Launching 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 a rocket shouldn't be a problem. That's all it is. It's okay though. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my god, dude! If it, I swear to God, if it's the same thing. We make so much something. Is it syngas? We make a crazy amount of something, and I have no idea. Like, we cannot make hot air because of, like, that like, loop or whatever is screwed up. Where's my... Oh yeah, I wanted air core conductors, that's what I wanted. You know what I mean? I kind of feel like I missed out in some ways, you know? Because I feel like if I wasn't able to delete fluids, I would be approaching the problem completely differently, but I've already kind of went down the route of, doing whatever this is. Where's my aluminum at? Oh. There's no aluminum in this, I didn't even realize. There's no aluminum the whole time. Where is it at? Oh, there it is. It's on the lead one. Let's see. There we go. I mega hate this one. Hold up. Okay, 1 sec. Well, we can't It's so over, man. Actually, we can do that. There we go. That's the wrong one. Why is there a random... Why was this here? Excuse me? Hold up, what is this? Why is there, Why is there steel here? How did that look before? Huh? Oh, I see how I connected that. Oh. I can make this work, though. It's okay. I'm not gonna say I'm a genius. I'm more like a I can make it work. Let's go with that. That's a better phrase for this. There we go. Okay, I didn't know that was like that. Am I still running chug? Yep, still running chug. I have the chugging to prove it. Where is it at? Honestly, I feel like for a mod as long as this, I probably shouldn't have that, and also have a tendency to not have autosaves on too. So if that caused a really big problem, I'm like, dude, the first time that happens, I might get annoyed. Just like, you know. I might get a little hangry, you know. But I am still running chug, correct? What happened to alien samples? Is it, oh, it's just the hot air caused that. Yeah. How many mixers do I... Or no, washers, not that one. How do they look? It looks like that icon. Yeah, I should just get used to knowing how it looks in this, you know? But how can you ever get used to this? That's the problem. I mean, I won't have to build them forever, right? So maybe it really doesn't matter. They're there. It's missing pipes again. You know, I could dump off my rails, actually. I don't really need them. A little disappointing, because I thought I would be going a little bit sooner into train basing, but then I realized, like, how much I wouldn't be doing certain things with that, so I'm like, oh. Yeah. We'll still train base, it's just like, it's gonna take a little while to get there. We're saying iron. Okay. Anything else? Let's see. Get rid of some of this. Can't get rid of this. There you go. Another stack. I don't need all these bricks. That wasn't what I meant to do. Yeah, unfortunately, as great as I like the auto tile thing, it just has that problem of Pi has placeable tiles. So, small problem though. Mostly me. I just need to turn it off more often, and only turn it on when I'm actually doing a lot of stuff with it. So. All right. Let's see. I think it wanted like 8, yeah. Saline. There it is. It is pretty easy to undo since the tiles go in your inventory. No, I know that's the good news. So my mistakes never last. Oh, good. I have another option one. That's why I don't mind at all. I think it's a good maybe like contrast because again I don't have a lot of what's the word for it? I don't have the proper what I'm supposed to have for like undeletable fluids. I'm kind of sad about that, to be honest. I didn't want to not have that, but unfortunately it just wasn't there, and it's just like, what do you do in that case, right? I would have wanted to see Melon's full vision, you know, but it just wasn't going to be in the cards. Where's power? I guess that way. Ahoy, Heiko Green. I forgot whose mod it was. I think it was maybe I think it was like a Factorio Devs one, actually. Now I remember. Like we Web or something. I think that was whose mod it was. Maybe. I think that's who made that one. Yeah. We Web. Yeah, no, actually I said it right. Yeah, never mind. For some reason I thought I got it wrong. I was just like, yeah, I had to think about it really, really extra hard. Alright, so we got basic oxygen furnaces. So this just gets 2. What mod it is? It's the one where you can't delete fluids. Pi hard mode was originally meant for that, so I couldn't basically delete fluids, right? And unfortunately that was never ported over to basically 2.0. Therefore, when I started this run, which is the Pyblock Hard 2.0, I can't really play with the undeletable fluids. So I had basically a choice. It was like, do I just not delete fluids, right? Or do I just delete them and not care? And I just said I was gonna just delete them and not care, because there's no way I would remember to not do that, because the game would have to force me to. I would do it by muscle memory. I've already done it a couple times by muscle memory, and I wasn't even thinking about it. So, yeah. That's why I said there was no way I was ever going to make that kind of work, so. It's too much for my brain to remember that in a mod this complicated, that I'm not supposed to be able to avoid fluids like that. You know, that wasn't the original intent, but it unfortunately did make me a little lazy, because my wastewater solution is this, and I maybe would have done the chlorine. Because I did have chlorine. I could have actually done the chlorine, like, cleaning of it and then voiding it like Melon intended, but I didn't do that, so. I did not do that. Oh, I should go get sticks for this then. Let's see if we have a thing of sticks anywhere. I fixed Joseph playing that. He's really happy about the bug. I didn't even know that was a bug, actually, which is the funny thing. I had no idea. I had to guess, and then and I got it wrong. I just realized I actually don't need this, because I can take it from the other thing. There we go. Remote view. Why does everyone know this is? Why am I the only one who didn't know that was a bug? Actually, I didn't really know that was actually a big issue. I feel like everyone else knows except for me. I feel like I'm a little bit out of the loop on that one. Okay. We don't need that over there. I like how I made so many eggs, but I really didn't need them. Alright, so we got... how many more oxygen furnaces? Just a bit more stone, and then we're good. Aren't those technically called throbbers? Uh, Programming is an adventure, man. Is this wood? Really? Okay, that does it for that. And get some more... I actually don't know what else I need. Well, we do need a lot of belts, because I actually have to bring that belt of borax and stuff down here, so... So let me go get that. I like how they have a calculator with this thing. It's pretty cool, actually. I like how you just incorporate that. It's most unnecessary, but very, very cool thing to add in. I wish I knew that, because I think in my previous runs I basically never used it, and I should have used it. Okay. No, that's what they spin. They could go up and down, shimmy side to side. The spinner is more appropriate. So that's what it was. Apparently my base is not big enough to be blessed with such an event. So I want to get the borax and stuff down here. I'm just like wondering if there's a... Yeah, I think there's a fair bit of space for that actually, so we can do that. Alright, let's go this way. I'm just debating how to do this. Yeah, you know what? We'll go this way. Damn it. This gets me past whatever that is, too. I kind of like that idea. The things we have to do to get this down here. Okay, this one's kind of the more challenging place. Okay, hold up. I love pasta, guys. Alright, 1 second. All these mushrooms can go away. Where are they at? Listen, if this is the wrong way of playing this game, I don't want to see the right way, you know? I don't want to see the right way. I feel like it completely sabotaged my chance of ever getting hired by Woob. They'll go part of the resume for getting hired at Woob is obviously, yeah, let's see your factories as a proof of concept work. And it's like they just see the mess. It's like, well, you're gonna do that to our code base. That's how it'll be. Regard will confirm. You had to give a mega base as a. I'm making lore up actually. I don't really know what it takes. It's okay. I was listening. Oh no, it's making some joke that like I'll never be able to work for Woob because I have to submit my my best factory as a part of my my resume, and it's a mess of belts, so I'll never get hired. Never ever. Mega base as a cover letter. That's what I'm saying. You could do that.
What the fuck?
You go, I will do this to your code base, and then they'll go, okay, let's always never hire this guy. That's what I would do. It'd be very understandable. We can't have that happen. Nah. It'll be fine, I think. Do I go down here, or... See, I thought I was going to go through here, but I didn't do that, and then now I'm kind of, whatever. Who cares? Where's it at? There it goes. Listen, I have one of the things. You're pugging out your mind about the bug fix? That must have been a really complex bug fix, then. That's crazy. It was a big one. See, I wouldn't have known how much it was, like, plaguing everything, or how difficult it would have been to track down. To be fair, I don't really have a good insight into that particular section of the Factorio code, or any particular section, so... I just think it's cool. That's all I think. But that's kind of cool, though. Alright, I may have been able to get away with it this time. Alright, and then we go... No, it's right down here. No! What was that before? Alright, go down here. Okay, there we go, that's it. And I know I had the oxygen down here somewhere. I know I brought it here. So... It can't lie to me. No, that's not it. There it is. In the darkness of all these pipes, I found it. Because I know I brought it here, and then I was going to make it like there, and then I decided to not do that. And now I'm going to bring it back this way. And before I have to bring something else over. 5%'s good. Okay. So, oxygen furnaces are a go. Oh, lovely. It needs... Oh, dude, the oxygen is finished. Sorry, not oxygen, the other thing. The hot air finished. This is the one we want, right? Brother, you want 11 quenching towers for this? I mean... Hell yeah, we want 11 quenching towers for this and oxygen furnaces. We're gonna make significantly less, coke, I think. I'm just thinking about this. Okay, so here's the thing. I feel like I have problem using coke as it is, right? Because now I'm kind of trying to avoid it a little bit more, right? Actually, it's more of the ash. It's more of what the problem is to me. But here's the thing I have to think about. Sorry, I'm just thinking about it right now. Yeah, so there's a balance here, and I have to think about it, because it's like, it's gonna be kind of dumb, but... So this right now, 100, makes effectively, 4... But that's the 4 belts I currently have. Now, this is without the reheat recipe, which I was kind of thinking of doing the reheat recipe. However, if I do the reheat recipe, I can't just use coal reactors for that, I think, because I think I need the molten salt recipe, right? Yeah. So the current coal reactors don't do this. It has to be a biomass factory. This is sad. Because very molten salty today, guys. Where's it at? So, yeah, molten salt is wonderful, but See, that goes into heat exchanger. Oh, maybe we can do this. Maybe this is easier to do than I thought it was. Maybe I was just being stupid. For some reason, I thought that had to be hooked up to something, and apparently it doesn't. Oh, they may have changed that, actually, in this. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, so if we put this back into that, and we say... I don't know what temperature this needs to be. What, 1,000? So 2.6 heat exchangers. Now it turns more into like 3.3 coke a second, which is a little bit better. Or maybe. But the thing is, this is a really good way of making like coke, by the way. Better than destructive distillation process, so... But the thing is, we don't do destructive distillation for coke. We do that for... we do that for coal gas. I think the way I'm gonna do it for now, because I don't want to just remake it all. I think I'll just keep it like this. Yeah, well, we'll keep it like this. Where's the heat exchangers I currently have? This is like this could be a challenge. All right, so we have 2 here. Oh, they don't even need heat. Oh, what? They're electrical? I didn't even realize that. Alright, what's the problem with that? Needs mechanical parts. I had a bunch of those, though, in automated factories. Alright, well, let's, it's not really important that we do this right now, so let's go do the rest of what I need for heat exchangers, and that's it. But the good news is we can get our coke strictly from... Or, sorry, our coal gas strictly from wood. Yeah, that's like really easy too. There is like a more optimal way of doing it, but we can like... Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. Let's go with it's fine. We already have technically 1 destructive distillation already doing this, so... 1 sec, let's see. How many belts of coke does it make? Oh, not very much. Alright, so let's go to... Where was it at? I had a bunch of mechanical parts in here. Very good. Alright, and we go to heat exchanger. That is not a heat... That's it right there. I need brakes, and I need whatever that is. Where's brakes at? That wasn't too bad. Oh, for the thing, yeah. Oh, all the tests passed first try. Very good. Sorry, I missed that part. That is worth it. So I got way too into my lovely issues right here. He still can't do it, duraluminum, and it's complaining about that too. Hell yeah. We got 1. Dude, it has to make special small parts? Alright. It's over. Shorter. Oh yeah, the advent encoding. I've never done advent encoding. I will actually admit I've never done it. I don't know why. I think it kind of started to be a thing after I kind of got my career going, and that was like, I'm like, I don't really need to do this. And then, well, I don't need to do it, but it's like, I don't know. I think I have more fun doing like my weird side project thingies, like, you know. I think that's how I usually do it. I don't really have trouble finding like dumb things to do on my own. So that's what it is. Dumb projects I can never finish, you know. Oh, I imagine it's fun. I imagine it's fun. I definitely imagine it. I'm just saying it's a me problem. Oh no. Solid seeds. Okay, that should be all it needs for that. So we're gonna need destructive distillation column, 1 quenching tower, 1 basic oxygen furnace. Oxygen. Yep. And tower of quenching. Okay. Destructive distillation column right there. And a bunch of regenerative heat exchangers. Alright. That needs a bunch of stone. Dude, why did I make shafts for this? Excuse me? 1 second, I'm gonna stop from doing that. Oh, well, I only have 1 more. So, well, I think I was making a bunch over here. 1 sec, where are they at? You want to do this thing for a while? It's a great way to learn a new language. That's how I got familiar with Go. I always find, like, I just give myself a project to do. Like, I find, like, learning something is better if you have a goal. Because there's a end product you're trying to do. Because learning something aimlessly is just, like, you can't do it. I can't do that either, right? I can't just go, like, oh, I'm going to learn something and that's it. You know, I always have some end goal. It's like, you get an idea. It doesn't have to be, like, a great, like, money-making idea or anything. You just go, like, I just want to do X, and then you just kind of, you start running towards that, because if you, yeah. And that's it. I usually try and commit to whatever I start to. That's the other thing, is, like, yeah. You think really hard about it, and then if it's, like, doesn't seem like a great idea, then, yeah, whatever. Alright, 1 sec. Heat exchanger. Yeah, that's the last one there. So, I find that to be a pretty fun way of doing it. That's what I mean. If you have trouble thinking of goals, that's why, like, something like Advent of Code is probably really good for someone like you, or for anybody. That's why, like, I can't say anything against it or for it, because I haven't done it. So, these need so many. Dude, it needs so much pipes, dude. It's a nice break from actual projects. I mean, usually some of the companies I've worked at usually have a code, like, contest week or something. They love that kind of stuff. I forgot what it's called. You kind of make some project, but realistically, it's kind of, I actually don't really like those weeks, actually, because I feel like I'm just working more during that week. So, yeah, hackathon, that's what it is. I've done lots of those. I don't really like them all that much, though. Because everyone just, like, it just does a ton of work, basically. We need a little bit more of these. My god, we need so many boilers. Dude, we're out of pipes again. It's okay. Where's the heat exchanger? Alright, that's it. That one's done. Alright. Where's the stone? I had it just here. There it is. I need, like, a few more of these. I'm so close. Dude, I have so much, where's the... Get rid of the biomass. And dude, I have borax again. I think this is, like, the 15th time I've had to remove it. Where do I keep coming from? So if you're holding yourself to higher and higher standards, which makes modding feel more like work and less like fun. Well, I don't know. You know, I always feel like having standards is like, it's a good... I mean, it's a good and bad, right? Where it's like, thing is, if you think you're perfect at everything, then how can you improve, right? But, so you gotta have a healthy amount of, like, you know, I guess, what's the word for it? Like, self-criticism, I guess, you know? You gotta figure out, like, the sweet spot for that. Because, yeah. You gotta just be, like, kind of like going through a loop of, hey, I want to improve, I want to improve, I want to improve, and that's it. That's always actually a really challenging part for most people, yeah. But then having no standards, what's that mean? No standards is bad, too high standards is really bad. So you gotta find, like, that sweet spot of, like, you know, you go, I'm not the best at everything, but, you know, I try and make it work, and it's the best I got, and that's it. And just remember the good stuff, that's all. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think we're good now. I think I got enough heat exchangers now. Quenching, yeah, I got the rest of this. I find this funny that this is all on electric. I'm probably gonna actually need more stone though, so let me go grab some stone. Just in case I need it. I need to do stream modding to force yourself to do it. I would not do that, honestly, because I tried coding a little bit on stream, but I just found it to be actually more stressful, honestly. But that's more of me. That's my take on it. I did not enjoy it. I kind of tried it but I just didn't. I wasn't really into like the social aspect of. Yeah. I would have really liked to have this over here. I mean, I still can kind of have it here. Hmm. We'll see. Makes you super self-conscious of making dumb mistakes. Yeah, kind of for me too, and also like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's like, I just didn't feel like I was doing my best work, so I was just like, I'm not gonna. I just didn't like doing it. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll do it again because my flavor of development is a little bit different though, because I'm like, I do different stuff. Let's go with that. How many belts of it is this? Oh, not that many. I'll see. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do one of these. Okay, go up, and I think I could just do, well, I decided to put some electric inserters there, so that works out. I don't know where the poles are. Oh. I mean, I'm more of like I'm more of a web guy, so I don't know how interesting that is to a lot of people. I don't think it's as interesting as modding and stuff. I make it's just a flavor I've always been into. Because I like doing like online forum stuff, but I do some offline stuff too. Like the mech thing I coded was technically not really for that, but I feel like I have better ideas for web stuff than I do for anything else. Oh, I just realized that this is not correct. Hold up. What did I do for this one? How is this supposed to remove? Oh, right, like that. There it is. So this is supposed to be coal. I see. I see the folly of my ways. Thank you for the, this one. But that's also my other issues. I just, yeah, I don't really feel like, necessarily the web stuff is as interesting as some of the modding stuff or whatever, so... I mean, I did dip into Lua a little bit, but it was still like similar issue kind of a thing, where it's just like, yeah. Oh my god, there's so many stuff here. I feel like I had better ideas around that and stuff, but fortunately, web is also plagued by a lot of other weird oddities. So, but I had most fun doing that. So, I feel like the coal gas it is kind of full, isn't it? Huh? Oh, that's interesting. That would imply that this is not removing it. My god, we have so much syngas. We have so much tar. Is it the gasoline again? It's the gasoline again, huh? I don't know how to use it. I don't know how. I don't need power. Like there is, okay, so there is an aromatics to creosote recipe, right? But or it's creosote and aromatics, right? But I don't really need it. Like, because I'm actually using the creosote. Like, I have another method of avoiding it, but I don't feel like it'll be enough, because it's like 150 or something. Like, it's not a way to sink gas. That's not how you get rid of that. I wish there was, like, gas power plants or something, but there isn't. You see, that's 150 creosote. That's not how you get rid of gas. That's how you get rid of creosote into aromatics, which is something that is good. See, that's the main reason I have it going up this far, by the way, because I have so much creosote. I have so much. I need a lot of aromatics. That's what the problem is. But there's just nothing to put it into. Aromatics. Like this one, I think would be no. This is cold water slurry. So, and you get this lovely tar recipe. This is actually might not be bad, by the way. This might be pretty good. Because instead of having the tar go, well, because light oil turns into gas, so never mind. That doesn't really work. Yeah, bro, I don't know. I don't know how to make this work. Because you get a little bit less coal gas out of it if you do this one. But I don't think this is very good. See, that was going to be okay, because again, this converts some of the needed creosote now into naphthalene oil. So, but I'm not against this one. It's hard to balance, actually, incredibly hard to balance. That's why I kind of was saying, like, I think it would have been a different experience if I actually got to play with the items being off, or sorry, the flushing of fluids off. I'm kind of sad about that, but because that's been my solution so far, is just to flush the fluids away. So down the toilet they go. All right, let's move this up here. Oh, right. That annoyed me. Okay, so this one's gonna be very straightforward. This guy into oh, I don't have the research yet. What? Why is that not there yet? What? Oh, I'm still going for it. Oh, well, shoot. Well, never mind. Put this back the way it was. I didn't realize that was there. So, what on earth does it expect me to do? I guess I could reheat the existing coal gas into that. That's awful, though. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not doing that. That sounds terrible. Because again, you can't make 500. It will run out eventually. Well, I. Actually, it's not that bad. I think I'm being a melodramatic. So it needs any kind of steam. Well, that's a shame. I didn't realize I had that like that. Oh well. Quenching tower. Do I not have a quenching tower? I thought I made one. Oh, we can make one again. Is that a loop, at least? Tell me it's a loop. Ingredients, take 60, and gives you back 250. Okay, that's fine. Same, it's the same thing, so. Alright. We get to be sad now. Pressure pump. What happened to all my pipes? I need a lot more pipes than this, so. I think most of the mods you're making are now just me staring at the screen thinking for an hour. I mean, that's how I usually kind of write my best stuff sometimes, is I just like, it takes a lot of thought and kind of just prototyping stuff out, but you mess around. But you kind of did that with, like, Blueprint Shotgun. That's a lot of the process you went through with that, so. That video, by the way, you had on YouTube was amazing, by the way. It was actually really cool to see the process of, like, just, like, having a mod come together like that. I thought that was really cool. I thought that was really cool. That was really great, by the way. Thank you for that. You could actually, honestly, I could see you becoming like a Factorio, like, video content creator, kind of in that way, you know? I don't think there's enough, like, technical, like, creators on YouTube kind of a thing. I wish there was more. I feel like that was always very, yeah. I feel like that's a niche that people don't really do. You can pause the game. I'm not gonna pause the game. I give that some thought. Yeah, no. Because personally, I love that. Because I'm gonna be straight with you. I think there's a lot of really bad, like, and honestly, this may dissuade you more than anything. There's a lot of bad slop on the internet, right? And a lot of easy, lowbrow stuff to do. And a lot of people just do that because A, they may not be knowledgeable enough for it, or B, it's just like, it's just easy to do. The algorithm just loves to do that. And that's why I kind of always say I hate, like, a lot of stuff that YouTube does and whatever. And it's just, that's the way it is. Like, I don't feel like garbage is popular because people like garbage. I think it's popular because it's easy to do, and these algorithms support that really host it and they promote it, right? So, like, the example I always go to is, I don't know if you know Pen and Koic for Mario 64. I don't play Mario 64. I played it like once, like 10 years ago, right? But I love his videos because it's like he comes out and he's really intelligent about, like, all these mechanics and stuff that people use for, like, speedrunning and glitches and stuff and weird challenges, which I always thought was amazing, right? So I'm a big Pan and Koic fan. I'm a very big fan of Pan and Koic. You see this stuff? Yeah, that's what I kind of like, you know. And I wish there was more of that, but, like, the thing I've noticed is, like, he'll still have, like, good videos, But like, which ones that it's picked up on, right, are just like, it's completely a shot in the dark of which ones get kind of thrown in. Is it blood again? Yeah, it's blood again. I don't know why this is not a good loop for this, but it just isn't. It should have been a loop, but it isn't. Like, it's just up in the air, like, which one will get basically put into the algorithm today. And I'm sure he struggles with that a lot. And it must be really annoying, you know? But, you know, I would kind of hope there'd be more of that, because, I mean, there was one time that YouTube did push for, like, the science channels, at least. You know, they did that at least, but they kind of gave up on that because it's like, you know, I don't know why. I guess it's just like it doesn't have enough eyeballs or something, because it's, again, they're really about like viewer retention or something, so. Regardless, it's something I would like, but I don't know. Because it's, again, it's, I don't really like seeing all the crap on YouTube, basically, so. It's kind of how I am for that. Alright, what was I needing? I needed something... I think I need pipes, right? Yeah, that's why I came back here. I don't know, I really hate algorithms, but that's kind of, I guess, the way it is right now, where it's just like, yeah... It's one of those things where there's a lot of people vying for attention, right? So it's like, they basically... You know, they don't do a very good job in writing, you know, because what I would like is I would like the exceptional content to be promoted to the top, not the like the drama or whatever content to be promoted to the top, but you know, that's just me, I guess. Because that's how some people just make a living, right? Oh yes, that's right. This requires burners. I forgot about this. Alright, before I get too far into it, let's see what I need for this, and then burner. At least it's not that hard to make these. Again, I played the YouTube game for years, so I don't know necessarily why I'm encouraging you to join that, but is there no ratio for this? I don't think there is really. I think I didn't bother with the ratio. I think it was just too hard, and I done a space for burners. Yeah, I honestly, I probably shouldn't encourage you to even go into that, because it is like really like the algorithm stuff is like, for a lot of people it's draining, right? And so that's why I'm kind of like, I actually shouldn't be. Yeah. I don't know, again, give it a look and see, but I won't blame you if you say no, because it's actually just a little bit it is a little bit tiring at times. So if I put a burner in the middle, let's see that. So I can put that in the middle, but it has to be kind of like this for them to be able to go into each other. It's kind of what why I had it like this, so I wouldn't have to worry about that as much. But I kind of liked it when when they were basically like feeding into each other. That's why this is almost amazing. The only problem is I don't think I can get it to... Maybe I can. You know what, this actually might be fine, and you just basically put a heat pipe in the middle. Oh, what the one thing I have to worry about is it's 500 megawatts. Oh, we cannot do that anyways. Oh, never mind. Okay, you know, that solves the problem. Never mind. Burners don't give you that much power. Because they're 500 each. Actually, it's almost like you need like 2 for every one of these. Huh, why did I not realize that over here? That's a little weird, actually. I don't know why I never noticed that. I only put 2 burners in between this. I don't think rate calculator, by the way, calculates heat. Maybe it does. Oh no, never mind. It is enough. What? Oh no, the output is 2.5. Sorry, I looked at the. Don't worry about it, guys. Sorry, I looked at the wrong place. I'm glad rate calculator supports heat, by the way. Very glad about that. So this is enough. Never mind. This is fine. Okay. All right. I can't believe I made that mistake. Get rid of the Coke. All right. Yeah, so it's actually completely fine the way it is. All right, so let's see here. That output's there. That output's there. So the input for this, I believe, is. So I have to give it 500 degrees. It comes out with 250, and then the 250 has to come into here, and that's it. I'm trying to make a kind of an interesting layout for this, and I might fail spectacularly. Let's see. Then that comes out with the 100 degree steam. Okay, so that can come out somewhere else. Okay. Because I don't remember how many of these I need. I need a bunch, though. At least 10. Again, there is some ratio here, but it's too difficult to figure out what it is, so... It's better to not do that, I feel. Let's see. How far will this go? Yeah, not far enough. That's the answer. I mean, it might be if I give that a little bit more leeway, but I'll see. Let's try this out. Oh my god, it keeps giving me vocals. I don't want to hear vocals. I hate vocals. Okay, so that goes this way. Honestly, I don't even know if I need to have it go that far. Yes, I do. Finally, a fellow instrumental enjoyer? Yeah. Listen, it's a long story, okay? It's a very long story. This needs 250. Oh, actually I don't need to have that hooked up at all. Never mind.
Hello there.
It's a very long story, Code Green. Hey, Saturn. Holy shit, the new PoE 2 looks so ass. What do you mean the new PoE 2? That just PoE 2 looks like ass, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was just PoE 2 looks like us. They did a big announcement today. You know, I'm kind of curious. One second. Pathofexile.com. Let's see what you're talking about. Is it Keepers of Flame or is it something else? I want to go to Let It. I want to get banned from Let It. There's more combos pluses since this is back. I mean, they're recycling ideas. It's what they're doing. And I kind of said I was just tired of it at this point, so. It's you get tired of it at some point. It's just how it is. You gotta go pathofexile2.com, but spelled correctly. Oh, can't do that. Oops, that's novice production. Let's see. Last of the Druids. Alright. What are they doing here? A brand new act. Oh no. I couldn't even finish the last game. Like the open alpha or whatever. I couldn't finish that because it was boring. Alright, so you got okay, so they finally brought the Druid in. Alright. Good times. Lunar Assault. Lunar Blessing. I swear that's a D&D thing. Shapeshifting bear, shapeshifting wyvern. Yeah. So they tried to make like and I'll admit like the druid did look kind of badass in the promotional stuff, but given the direction of the game, I'm just not really into it. You know, it's kind of funny. These are exactly druid Diablo 2 skills almost. Oh, that's funny. Okay, you got two things. Support gems. Alright. Well, I mean, I can't really tell what the problem is at a glance, but yeah. It even changed Cremation's name back to, like, Volcano like 2. That's what I mean! That's like, I just instantly thought of, like, Diablo 2. I guess they don't care anymore about being similar to Diablo, no. I mean, because Diablo isn't even Diablo anymore, so who cares? I think they just want to. I think they want to capitalize on the nostalgia people, which I can understand on that. I mean, I'm a nostalgia people, so you know. I was like super into Diablo 2, but like I liked a Diablo kind of game, so. Well, I don't know what the issue with it is right now, but guaranteed there is a problem with it. That's how it works with them. Oh, this doesn't work. Oh no. Disaster. I was gonna have it feed directly into the buildings like that. I guess I can't do that anymore. I have to like do some kind of like box into whatever crap now. No. I mean, these can do it, but the other ones can't. No, yeah, these ones can. It's just these ones that cannot do it. I mean, I could go long armor inserter, can't I? I mean, I could just do that. Melon got me again. No. Yeah, I could do that. You know, that's fine. He did it again. Because we have long arm inserters like this. There you go, see? Problem solved. I can't go in the middle because there is no middle. Yeah. So we'll just do this. Okay, that works out pretty well. I don't know how many brick things I need, but that's it. Nostalgic for Suri. So am I. So am I. Funny enough, the character run speed is more Diablo 1 compared to Diablo 2. I mean, bro, that you know that whole mechanic of like where you're like running and if you get hit by something you fall down and you're basically vulnerable for 8 seconds. I'm like, what on earth? 8 seconds of a stun? Dude, I'll go get coffee during that time, okay? I'm stunned and dead, that's it, you know? Basically, if you trip and fall, you log out, that's it. That's how it works. That's the oh shit log out button. That's what all it is. That's actually, listen, I'm not a game designer, but that's really bad game design. I'm sorry. That's awful. I don't know why they would be like, it's such a weird thing to like slow down the game to that degree. It's so crazy to me. Because like, I don't know, it was exciting, the PoE one and whatever. It was exciting. I don't know why the music's so quiet right now. I'm just trying to find another song somewhere. It absolutely does not know. It's trying to bring me to something weird, and I don't know why it's doing that. 1 second. Let's go back to here. You know what? I recognize this one. Let's go to the classics. I get that they want to be a button that you only press out of combat, but I feel like they could just let you run fast. I mean, maybe just only allow you to run when there's like monsters around, or then when there's no monsters around or something. Like you could do some kind of dumb mechanic like that. Like, and I would find that to be way more acceptable than, you know, like trip and fall. It's like your character is supposed to feel really powerful, right? They could harness skill gems, but then they get slapped by a monster and then they're on the ground like, help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Like, dude, what is that? I don't even know. Dude, if there was a better metaphor for PoE 2, that's basically that right there. Just like, they're just clumsy now. That's what it is. They're clumsy. They added a clumsy mechanic, you know. I like this little shift over here. It's amazing. Oh well. What can you do? That's it. That's the vision, you know. But yeah, they should let you go fast. But I don't know why they're so like it. I'm here's my theory. I think it's just because they did have go fast mechanics in PoE 1, and it's probably just really difficult to balance around, right? But I'm like, damn, like, dude, if you're just gonna bounce around making your job easy, I don't know, man. It's just like you got to make it fun. They kind of forgot the fun, and they're just kind of like, they're like, we need to not have it ever do that ever again because it was such a pain to balance, and they probably have to do like a lot of like work in order to like make that happen. But I feel slowing it down is just not the solution. That's not the solution at all, you know. How many of these things do I need? Like 12. All right. Netcode problems? I mean, it's also server issues, right? Because it's if you imagine like, because we've had that problem when me and my friend Pat played. Is like, you do like an aura like build, and I'll do like a minion build, and like you can tell like we were hitting some kind of cap on the servers, but like, you know, because it's like it has to do all these aura calculations and stuff at the same time. So, which is always kind of funny to be honest. But that was the fun. It was fun to do that, you know. You felt like you were kind of breaking it, right? When you feel like the hardest thing I think a lot of game developers don't maybe get is like the funnest part is when you feel like you're breaking the game in a way that the developer didn't intend, but they totally intended it, right? You know, you find some combination of something that and that's what it was really good at, right? Where like you'd find like some skill combination that was like really overpowered together, and like you'd be like, oh yeah, that's great, right? And you kind of feel like, not that you're smarter necessarily, but it's more like you're just like you found a way around their system. But again, that is the system, so you know that's how it is. So that to me like is always the most fun, and yeah, they're just trying to take that out for some reason. I don't know why. Who knows? Again, I think it's just because it was just really difficult to balance like the speed, because they by all the videos they basically made it like super turbo slow, but I don't know. Who knows? It's only a theory. It's supposed to be increase the loot to counterbalance. Yeah, they didn't do that though. It feels bad. Might as well go play Diablo Immortal or something. Let's go mobile games. Color maps were fun because there's many mods making them nuking down ways that feels great. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. That was great. You know. And it's kind of weird that they unintentionally recreated that fun in like in a complete game format, and then they're like, "Now we're taking that out." That's like that's bad, you know. You're just like, what? Oh yeah, no, I can do the warmer bricks. Good, 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 good. What was the reheating line? Oh yes, I need molten salt. My bad. I'm El Stupidio. How do I make molten salt again? Salt. Very, very salty. I think it's just oxygen furnaces, if I remember. Oh yeah, I gotta put regular salt into... Yeah, there it is. There you go, put that together. The actually issue with PH2 is that they were never good enough at balance, so there's always PO1 speed build and everyone plays it. I mean... I think the game used to be a lot... And I've actually said this is not their fault, actually. I think the game used to be a lot better about that. But the issue that came up is that everyone wrote a bunch of tools because they basically got popular, right? They had a popular game, and then everyone started basically, you know, making, like, you know, the nerds out there, you know, including me. I made the Path of Exile Aura calculator tool. Cause, you know, we're passionate people, you know. We like games, and yeah. Basically, you know, it's really, you don't even have to, like, do a build. You can just basically, you know, you can basically just figure it out by, like, putting a bunch of stuff together, and that's it, you know. You don't need to do a build anymore. You just punch it into a calculator, and that's it. So, which is weird because it's like, it's a complex game. You think it would be a lot harder, but no, it's not. It's not hard at all. Like 8 years ago when there's plenty of farming strats that need to have damage, or you're not doing T16s, you're shooting yourself in the foot. That maybe is what it was, but I will say though, at least they didn't casualize it. So they kept it. They did keep it for the intended kind of like player base, which was to like the people who are like the hardcore kind of like min maxers, the basically the sweaters. So, and I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's a good thing. Because then it would have been really ruined then if it was like too casualized, kind of thing. Because that's actually part of the fun of it, is like, because you don't get a lot of games right now that dare to kind of make it themselves really complex. But yeah, I mean the bloat's a different issue, but you know we won't get into that too far. Okay, we need to do this. Oh, right. Let me go back here. These look way different now, these evaporators. They have slightly different orientation to these now. I don't know. To be honest, they don't really need to be together, so we can just kind of do whatever we want with this, can't we? The problem is that this coal is not very good, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna output priority left. Because I actually have coke here, so you might as well use it, right? Yeah, it's not D3. My god, D3 is like whatever. When you make being sweaty mandatory, it stops being sweaty. You know, I mean, that's an interesting point, to be honest. I never really thought of that one. But I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, for me, I don't know how I would fix it, if I would be able to fix it at all. It does have it's a really difficult problem for them to kind of solve. So. Alright, let's get some inserters. It's the reason why I don't think I would ever make a good game developer. It seems really difficult to balance everybody's desires and wishes. 8.3 salt a second? How much does this make? 9? Huh? It's a lot of salt, guys. Okay. You know, why do I get the distinct feeling I do not make, how much salt is this? Salines, 115. Like, what? Let's say that setup I made right here. How much does that make? 20. Okay, you know what? I don't think we need 2 of these. I'm gonna I'm gonna go on a limb and say I don't think we need that. 10 a second. That's insane. Okay, well, this is a good case for shunt loaders. Where's the steam at? I don't know, no idea. Oh, right there. Oh, you're salty enough for it, I know. You also had a really good run, like 12 to 14 years of making a good game without compromising game. You know what? That's actually what I say. That's what I've said that as well. Where I'm like, I'm not really mad about it because I did get my money's worth. You know, I did get my money's worth out of it. And if that's the direction they want to go, you know, I hope they find someone that likes it, but it's not me. So, like I said, I got one more like PoE 2 run in me for like, because honestly I was even getting sick of PoE 1. I was even getting sick of the first game, so like it's just like you can only do so many leagues before you're kind of like, well, you know, I'm doing it just because I've always done it or something, right? I would have liked this, but I don't have any Drew Aluminum. Maybe I should just get the 10 kill leader one. Nah, I would prefer to get 30 kill leaders, so let me go get that. PoE1 is a 2-weekend game for me. Yeah. I used to play it for like a month or 2, and then I kind of stopped doing that, and that's it. So I have a lot of hours on that, so that's why I said, like, I got my money's worth. I supported the game in beta. I supported it after it came out because they were like, you know, it was really the thing that did it for me was the 10-cent buyout. When the founders sold to 10-cent, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna wait to see how this goes, and then yeah, I stopped feeding the money at that point. So because I don't mind supporting games I like at all. I do it all the time, but that one was like it's a big corporate buyout, right? And you're just like, well, and I don't know if it's their fault, like Tencent's fault. I don't really know the answer to that one. Fairness, I don't think Tencent directly made it worse. I don't know either, to be honest. It doesn't seem like they were, because they really haven't kicked up on the monetization. They've kind of kept it about the same. So, I'm kind of agreeing with you on that one. Where's the molten salt go again? Ingredients, molten salt, comes out to that. But you have to reheat it, and I have to do it with molten salt reactor. No, why would you make me do this? Oil plant, what does that require? Gasoline. Wait, what? No shot. No, there's no way. There's no way that's Omni. There's no way, right? Yes. Where's the gas power plant? There it is.
Hello there.
Oh, no, it's on, something else there. Hey, Summerrock, how you doing? It's natural gas. And then it goes from this to... I don't know why it thinks that I can put any one of them in there. That's recipe book. Not recipe book. That's a factory planner doing that too. So you could... Oh, you could actually do any of the recipes. So it's the recipes that limit it. So I'm surprised it didn't realize there was a filter on it. Yeah, because I knew it was like natural gas. Surprised there wasn't, but... Honestly, the recipes in this game kind of work in weird ways, so I'm not really surprised that there's an issue with that, so... Okay, so you can't do that. And natural gas is like insanely hard to do, if I remember. Um, I've been here for 30 minutes. Oh, okay. Well then, hi anyways. I always say hi. Chinese market is basically let them pay to win, or else they'll buy cheats to win. I mean, no comment. I wouldn't know anything about that. So that's voiding natural gas. That's natural gas productivity. There's no natural gas here at all. How on earth are you supposed to get natural gas? What do they expect from me, actually? They gave me a natural gas power plant, but oh, here it is. That's the one. Condensates, BTX. Yeah, so that comes from our good friend thing. I thought kerosene was the first one. I thought there was a kerosene power plant. Is it gas plant or gas power stage 1? I swear there was another one. Coal power plant, gas power plant, oil. Oh no, it's an oil power plant. Yeah, but it is kerosene, like I thought. Yeah. You need kerosene for that. Yeah, so it's weird that this thought that, oh no, it does have the icon there. Never mind. What's the gas there for then? Sorry, it does actually have this for it, but it has in the, oh, you know what it is? It's the, doesn't realize that that's filtered, so that would be kerosene like that. That's what that would be. I guess. That's my assumption. Okay, well, clearly we can only do it with a biomass power plant, so... Yeah, so we need that one. Lovely, I need 3 biofuel power plants. Isn't kerosene different building? It is, yes, it is. I chose gas instead of oil, but it's still the same issue where it was like it didn't know what the filter was on the fuel. This apparently doesn't know what the filter is on the fuel. Apparently, that because I don't think the factory engine was capable of that before. Because I remember it was a kerosene plant before, but you couldn't have recipe with you couldn't have a recipe with a fuel filter, but now you can. I think that's something they changed, is that they let you do that now. Because the way it was the fuel type was tied to the building before, or maybe that's just the way Pi does it. Maybe that's always been a thing, but maybe that's just, yeah. Who knows? Who knows? So factory planner, no, you can't put coal in a heating tower. For heat exchanger or for something else? You mean for the biofuel plant, maybe? No, it knows this one. It has the filters for that. It just doesn't use filters on the fluids. So. Oh no! We were just talking about, so when you have in factory planner, you say you want molten salt from an oil power plant, right? If for some reason thinks that gasoline is something you can put in there, but it isn't. It's a kerosene only plant. It puts every kind of fuel in here when it shouldn't be doing that. But I don't know if that's a factory planner issue or if that's whatever. It's such a weird edge case though. So, I mean, it's because the filter is tied to the recipe, I think, and not the building. That's probably why. Mike had a great idea yesterday. Dope trits go back in the base version. No, I didn't. That wasn't my idea. I didn't say anything like that. I say they're very difficult and challenging as it is, and they should never be changed. That's what I said. You're making him think now. Factory planner doesn't take specify what fuels it can take into factory planner. Yeah, okay, yeah. Then that's what I kind of figured. But to be fair, like, what mods have a filter on the recipe? It's just like, it's something that, you know, you gotta hand it to how difficult some of these are. It's kind of funny. I think it's amusing. All right, so we are going to need 4 biofuel power plants. I could probably start with 3, and then we'll see what we do from there. Plastic bars, mechanical parts. Oh no, it's mechanical parts. I mean, yeah, whatever. We'll do it. I'm committed down this path now. I really need it. I need it. It's my surprise is always the fact like these things are so complex. The way these problems are approached, and you're just like, yeah. Okay, so what I need brakes, gearboxes. I already have rubber. Okay, let's make some brakes. As Rain gets to this point in the progression, but you'll fix it a bit. For Rayguard, it's not. That's the factory planner isn't his though, so he'll report it. That's what he'll do. To be fair, I should report it, you know, because usually that's what I would do. Usually. It's still the hot air. I hate hot air so much for being this slow. That's the name of the game, though. So slow. To be fair, I don't think Rhaegar also uses factory plan. I don't think I've seen him use that. It's more of a thing that I keep doing. I'm the one who's I'm the factory planner, Chad. Alright, so this one... We already have 7 brakes, that's pretty good. How many do you need for this? A little bit more. I use occasionally? Oh, never mind then. Okay. I thought he was a factory planner. No, that's one of the other Woobin plays. I forget which one. One of the other Woobin plays does factory planner. Ask you Umbler. I think I had one down here, but I think I moved it up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's look at what are the last two I need to look at. Mechanical parts. Brakes and utility box. Okay. I think I have most of this. Tinned cable I do not. I need copper for that. Interesting. Yeah, that's his mod list. I gotta figure out how to get some plastic though. Oh my god, there's a lot of tin cable we need for this. Okay. You know what? On that note, I should actually have a little bit of plastic coming out into a chest. So I don't think I have any other chests of plastic. It sometimes comes in handy. Not often, but... Yeah, it's the only one I have now. Okay, good. I know I had, like, chests all over the place of it, but yeah, it's just something we have to do now. There we go. Okay, this one requires everything. I just don't have vitroalloy. That is something I can get from up here. Cool. Now I need some glass. Okay. Now let's resume on the bio plant. What do I need for this guy? Plastic, steel, and iron, and steam engines, and a lot of circuit boards. Okay. Yeah, enter extensions. You love that mod? Yeah, I'm kind of mixed on it. More because I don't like being ripped out of the game I'm playing. I kind of like to solve it in real ways, but I know some people like it, so I won't ever like say anything other than against it. Everyone plays the way they want to. But I'm very much like a, you know, I'd prefer to And now tin's gonna be the issue. Oh well. I work in the factory in the real world or whatever, I guess. It's kind of how I like to think about it. Okay, we're gonna have to find some steel for the bio plants. What else do we need? Steam engines. That's gonna be a lot of whatever over here. So I'm trying to make 3 of these right now. It's this one right here. Then I just do plastic and steel and more iron plates, and that's it. And steel is on somewhere down up here. I don't really have a chest full of steel, so, you know, it is what it is. I probably should have a chest full of steel. Makes it easier to grab. And I did remove this one, so that's good. I kind of decided I didn't need to buffer a bunch of it, so felt it was kind of a waste. Alright, biofuel plant. Yeah, we can make 1. Hell yeah. Do you love your line designs in the past and then put them in the game? You have way more spaghetti than I do, so I probably wouldn't work. I mean, my later designs start to be a little bit more organized, but again, I just kind of do it on the spot, so... Again, I admit, like, I don't exactly do these things the way other people do, so, you know, I fully admit that. Because I'm less inclined to demand perfection out of myself in these cases. I think it's kind of just fun just to make it imperfect, you know. It's fun for me. What am I missing? Oh, right, it can't be crafted by hand. I like how I have coal in this for some reason. Coke or whatever. Whatever, I'll keep it in there. Oh, these make 3 at a time. I forgot about that. Dude, I keep overbuilding this like crazy. I mean, whatever. Control panel. It needs batteries, quartz, and stuff. Alright. I did that last time too. I made the same mistake. This is going to be control panel. So I need to go find some quartz and batteries and stuff. And glass. Okay. Batteries are like right here. Oh, so you're pretty Yassi pilled if it wasn't for the janky any mod by being left with streaks, yeah. I don't like Hell mod either. I thought Hell mod was like way more than I need, kind of a thing. I think really what I like out of Factory Planner is it just gives me an idea of what to do with the byproducts. Like it gives you an option of list, so it's more like a way of organizing it. So where's my circuits? There they are. That's what I like about it. I think that's you just put in negative 900 raw coal or whatever. You know, I guess I just haven't used Yassi enough to realize what the strengths are of it. You know, I think I used it very briefly with the Explorer just to see like what is good on the resources kind of thing, and just like, oh, that's what the most efficient recipe for something is. But I didn't do really much past that. Got some brakes here. Okay. What do I need for bio thing now? More circuits for the circuit gods. Nah, just plastic and steel. Alright. Right, I have no aromatics at all to make this work. Oh well, it should still work for now. It should be okay. Now it's just iron plates. Again, I'm going for the magic number of 3, and then we'll see. We'll see what we do after that. Now it's intermetallics, and then we're done, I think. I'll just leave those the way they are. I don't care if those are there. I've been kind of hand feeding that for now. We don't really have to care about it too much. Okay, we need more of this now. Alright, so that's the last one. Because I was looking to do a bunch of power in the base with this too, so... Alright, let's go back to this. Okay. Pin. This interface is really cool, though. I like this one. Let's see. Need a warehouse or something, I think. Needs wood and iron. Oh yeah, I don't have iron. Instead of having to mess with the exact desired output. Oh, you could just do that. I mean, you know what? To be honest, I don't think I've used the UI. I always found to be a little bit undercooked on that one. Actually, that's always been my problem with that one. Actually, I think, to be honest, because I have the same problem with Helm mod, but I wouldn't say that Helm mod is nearly as bad as, or sorry, I wouldn't say that YAFC is nearly as bad as Helm mod. Like I think they're about like, YAFC's a little easier to use, I'll say. But, I mean, it's making a tool like that is actually really difficult, so... There's a lot of complexity to go with it, so... YAFC supremacy. I find that funny because the guy who made it, I think, doesn't write anymore. It's not like a community project.
Hello.
We're gonna need a regenerative heat exchanger. Yeah, hey, Anomaly Distinct. How you doing? Yeah, FC Dev also made the only planner for Great Tech New Horizons. Wow, what a chat, actually. I'm gonna need some more special small parts. Let me go get some more. Well, yeah, I need some more. Okay, let's not dilly-dally. See, I wonder to myself if there's like a power loop I can do with methane into, because these don't need a lot of power. They need like, they need like 465 kilowatts to make methane, right? And you can burn the methane in power plants, so, or well, in basically oil boilers like this. So, it's something I'm gonna have to do for science at some point, but not right now. There's gotta be something cheesy you can do with that. Because that's such a good recipe, though. It's just like, yeah. I need special small parts. And some copper. And duraluminum is now the problem again. I think I have the more efficient recipe for that. I just haven't finished the copper, molten copper. And once I get that, then I can switch it over to that, and it'll use a lot less aluminum and a lot less copper. Not like either of those is a problem, because I scaled the hell out of those anyways, so... Soil extractor. Need my soy. And then I think I need washers. Are they washers? No, they're furnaces. I think I already have high pressure furnaces. Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, now here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go throw these over here. Do I even have water here anywhere? Not really. Oh, no, I do. Right there. I always like the fact I do this because there's really no reason to do this. Because there's water everywhere. So, it's all I have to do is just control shift click, but I'm sure I'll get more into that habit when the time comes. I'm gonna need wood though. But I have wood somewhere else. Right, no, I need to bring an entire thing of wood here. That's what I need to do. That storehouse, I want the smaller one. Whatever, I'll just bring a wood line here somewhere. I don't remember where it was. I think it was up here. Yeah, there it is. So this technically does make a little bit more than whatever I need, so... Because I think the entire thing needs like 5. So that's why like 2 of these would actually be kind of sufficient. Probably I'll just make 3. I'll feel safer about that. And this should be enough to run the reheaters, so... So... Not being able to set Matrix Planner by default in Helmod, oh my god. You know, I didn't really use Helmod for that long, I didn't even realize that wasn't the thing that they had. Yeah, I think Factory Planner is just nice for me. Okay. So what we're gonna do is, first off, I don't think I have enough wood. I'll just eat some of this. Get that in there. Thanks. Whatever, I'll just put the plastic down there. Oh, I have like 100 plastic with it still, too. Okay, so you put these in there. We just let them spoil. We don't need that many inserters for this, do we? It's a little close. Okay. Wood will eventually make it here, right? Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. Soon, TM. Okay, these are good. So the cellulose goes in there. We put a biomass power plant down. What does it need to go into? It just goes into regenerative heat exchangers, right? Yeah. You know, it's kind of amusing because they're just like, what was it called? It's like 1 per thing, isn't it? Like, where is it at? No, it's 2.6. Never mind. It's not really 1 per... Never mind. It's not 1. I thought it was a lot simpler than this. I have no limestone tiles. Yeah, no, I don't have any limestone tiles. Oh well. I'm also running out of pipes too. Sad. Okay, we got that. So all we need is the wood plus bio credit. And I don't even need that much of any of it either. We're just waiting for that to expire on purpose. I don't know how much inserters it will need. Probably not many, but I'll get like 3 of each. I can't count. Alright, and then the last thing it needs a bit of molten salt, so we're gonna say underflow valve. Should have brought more molten salt over. Oh well. So this is, which one is this? You know, I'm starting to wonder if I brought this a little too close, but not really. I could just do this. It's okay. Oh, right. Okay, that's connected there. This is the setup. All right. Okay, we got it now. Okay, and there's a little bit over here. We just have to bring that over there. So this is the input, which is going to be bad coke oven gas. Still hasn't made any biocrud. You know what? That's gonna take a while to do. I know I have some around here, so I'll just go fetch some. It doesn't need that much to get started, so it's like it's probably gonna be beside where the science is done for logistics science, which is over here. Okay. There's some biocrud. No more over here. You know, that's a really sad amount of chitin I see in there. Spoilage. But to be fair, I didn't really spend a lot of time trying to, like, manage the spoilage in this case. There we go. And you just need some power, and then we're good to go. That doesn't go to the other side, alright, fine, alright. Okay, and so this one's going to be more like a... I think I'm going to just directly connect this, because this is the 500 degree steam, so... Or 500 degree whatever. So that's connected. Okay, and then I need to go figure out how to get some of the crappies that... I can't even get through this. Surely there's a better method of me hooking this up, isn't there? Not really. Oh, I hate this. 1 second. Because the other thing is, it's not as many as I need, though. I need, like, one more set of it anyways, so... You know what? I'm gonna go like this. Don't judge me. Yeah, so I now need bad... I also need underground, so I'm not gonna wait for that. 1 second. Because there's a bunch of coke oven gas in this one right here. I'm not sure if it has like an overflow valve or something. No, it's just directly connected. So I gotta just reprocess it back in, and that's it. Where's it at? Oh, it's up this way. Okay, that's fine. Is the input and the output's where? Right there. Not the best way of hooking this up, that's okay. Let's see. There we go. Here we go. That's it. We get our first coke oven gas with it. Yeah, I don't feel... We need some more molten salt with this, so... it's a little bit unfortunate, but, you know... This is why I kind of usually just keep it going for a little while, just on one... Yeah, you know what the problem is? We don't have saline. Well... Does it at least know that it has to make more of it? Not really. Well, it does. No, it does. And that's why I was gonna get, like, the stone to just make nothing but saline, because this is the only way we can make saline right now. That's this one's issue. It does have some, actually. You know, I think it actually just might be fine. You know what? I think we're good now. It probably has enough to do the loop now, because the liquid's a little bit more instantaneous than it used to be. Alright, so you got that. Now the only thing you need now is to actually process the coke oven gas, I think. So I have to bring little bits of it over here, and that's it. How much bricks does it use? 6.6? Yeah, it's nothing. Okay, cool. Oh, well... yeah, this is where I was using another inserter like that. Well, that's a shame. I have to move this, actually, to something else. Yeah, it has to be more like this now. Let's see. Does this actually need to be like that? Yes, it does. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that was actually limited there. And 2 more of these. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done with this really awkward build, actually. Let's see. Just, dude, it's driving me crazy, actually. Okay, the output is right here, and that would be the, I think it's 100 degrees, right? Yes. Okay, so that connects over back into this one. Okay. Now I just need to get a ton of bricks or something somewhere. I don't know why this has this recipe. It needs to have this one. And it also needs its own burner. Oops. Holy moly. Dude, I'm so done for it. Alright. And then get that one to go here. Just start doing that. Okay. And then we have hot air. Okay. That should do it for, like, the foreseeable future. Alright. And, I think the only other thing I was looking at... Actually, maybe I'm gonna move this around just slightly. Because I have to make 2 containers here, and I don't know how to do that. I need steel. Got steel there. Because I have the same thing up here where I just put like 2 in here, and that was it. I'm surprised it didn't complain about the that being hooked in there, but whatever. Okay. And that's the last one like this. There's so much to this.
But it's great. I love it. I do remember this being the way it was, though. I do remember it being this complex, so I'm on the right track. And I think it's just put it in there. All right, so bad comes in, good comes out. And there you go. Because again, the whole thing was like 6.6. These barely make a little bit over that, so it works out. Because I could give it more, but I don't think I really need it to be any more than that. I think that basically handles everything. Alright. Back to regenerative heat exchangers. I need stone bricks. Great. Out of there. One. I could have one that. Two more. Technically speaking, there's these ones I'm going to have to tear up at some point, but yeah. Regen. Two more. Okay. This should do it. Heat pipes. Oh, I need a lot of heat pipes. Oh, dude, I dropped the ball on that one. 1 second. It's not sharing with all the buildings. We need steel. Can't run out. Can't run above. Okay, that's like. You see, I feel kind of bad because I'm like, I don't really need like to save coke oven gas, but it's I feel like I'm obligated to. Well, it's because then I can put maybe less into the loop or something. I don't know, because I can't burn it. I just feel like that's going to be a little bit better way of doing it. What happened here? So filter on this. Heat. All right, let's go down again. I mean, later on, it's like you just shove it into glass, so it's not really a problem then. I really, honestly, my number one goal is to make like a methane-based like factory here. I think it's like, honestly, gonna be really funny. That moondrop recipe just looks really OP. I wanna look at the math for that. I actually want to look at the math for that. You know what? I may stop to go do that. 1 second. Okay, so your temperature is still going up. Why does it not look like it's connected? It is connected. Maximum temperature 500 degrees. What does it need to run? 350. Yeah, that's fine then. It's just not at the point where it would basically be good, I think. Okay, so this one's still spinning up. What's the issue here? I feel like I did something wrong here. What did I do wrong? So you have 500 degree thing, so you're good to go. You don't have a warm stone brick yet, though. To get a warm stone brick, you need to have a 251. Oh, right, I remember this being a problem. It's like, here's what I'm gonna do. You have to kind of start it. It's really weird, actually. I hate this, actually, in many ways. And then what we need is we need another belt that brings the, where's it called? Brings this out. Okay, so we're not quite yet. Oh, goody. Actually, I don't know why I did this. I could just go up this way. Ah. Alright. This should do it. TM. Let's see. Do that. What's in the way? I don't care. Small pole. Alright. Okay, so that's gonna have... That one doesn't have anything up there. The problem is, I think it needs to be like more like. Which is. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whatever, I don't really care. I'm not gonna make this exact. What's this one's problem, actually? Oh, the temperature isn't quite up to where it should be. And then the last one goes down here, and then that should be it. That should be it, right? That's good? No, not quite. Wait, did they change the ratio somehow? I don't think so. It shouldn't have. It's 1 to 1, right? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's changed. I think I'm just not looking at it right. What happened? Okay, wait, hold up. What happened to all the coke oven gas? It's gone. Damn it. No, it put it into the system. Shoot. I needed it actually. I burned it all. All right. Oops. All right. Well, now it's gone. Just fuck me, man. Dude, it wasn't going for like the longest time. I don't. I just ignored it because I'm just like, oh, we have so much fluid. Okay, there we go. At least this can go in there now. Why can't you get rid of your coke oven gas? Oh, this doesn't have an output. It's this one, I think, right? That's where it went. Okay, so it was kind of like in there then. That's super confusing. Alright. Yeah, so some of these will be a little bit less, and that's understandable. One sec. We can... They don't do both sides, do they? No, they don't. Do that. So use more of the loaders up, and that's it. Okay, this was a little bit convoluted, I'm not gonna lie, guys. And I'm hoping that it'll, I'm hoping it'll kind of balance itself out, so... Yeah, you can get all that in there. It's a very solid system, 10 out of 10, would never cause a problem, and also... This is also having a bit of a problem here. There you go, now it has the ability to... It's because I wasn't giving enough, like, distance there, because it doesn't have enough time to basically put anything down, so now it's good. Okay. It's all going. And I don't know how much wood this uses, but who cares? It should be fine. It's probably a lot of wood, to be honest. The consumption's probably huge, off the charts. It is, but we have wood for days, so that's what the wood is for. Alright, well, that's it. What's this belt for? Oh, this is for the stone, and we don't use that anymore, so... Well, we don't... Yeah, it's at the top, so it's fine. Alright. So now, we should have lots of hot air. We don't have lots of hot air, but, you know... That's surprising, we don't have that much hot air. It's like 150 a second, and it's been like going non-stop. What? I mean, I guess this could be going still too, but still. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna stop that, and I'm gonna put these back on, so that this can at least finish up what it was doing. Because this makes more 100-degree one, right? Which we have a little bit going now, so that's fine. But seriously, why do we have so much of this? Just there's so much of it. Yeah, the main thing is that these ones should not be ever stopping, so this one's still getting up the temperature for some reason. I guess it was just at the end or something, or I don't know what happened with it. Alright, yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine. Alright, let's finish up copper and then I'll stop being so sad. Do I have any more heat bricks? No, we're all good. Yeah, it's even doing both sides now, so it's good. See, it's like, it's able to go most of the time. I think the math I did was, it does 100, so it's like, a little bit, but, you know. Dude, that's friggin' funny. Honestly, I think the burners into regenerative heat exchangers are kino as fuck. They look really cool. That should be part of base Pi, honestly. I think it's just really cool. And that's actually why I kind of think that maybe Pi hard mode made certain things easier, actually, because getting burner fuel isn't necessarily hard, because you get a lot of options for that, but having to power it, I forget exactly how much it is. Is it normally 300 kilowatts? Yeah. It's more like it adds an additional logistics chain, but it's kind of just fun. I think that's really what the intention was with it. I don't think it was there to... I don't think it was necessarily there to make it challenging. I think it was there to make it, like, different or something. I don't know. We have some ideas of originated hardware looking to look at PIE similar to direct connection burner you see there. That's why I think that's really cool. I really like it. I do really like that. Again, I don't think it makes it hard. I think it just makes it different in that case. That's not a problem. That's a non-issue. I mean, inserters for this guy. I need to get the coke in here. How many per second? 6, okay. How many per second? 6, okay. I don't have another one. I think it's neat. I really like that, actually, to be honest. It's one of the best things they added for Space Age, I think. Just having, like, little weird things like that. Actually, this should be all in the same belt. Alright, now I do have to think of a way of separating out my ash. I'll just do a splitter, but still. Oh, one more over there. See, now that I got the bots, the blueprint shotgun's just like kind of it's still useful, but I find it funny because if I want to shoot out something, the bot's actually faster at taking things out of my inventory than blueprint shotgun. So it's like a tick on tick related thing kind of a thing. It's close. It's very close. Simply turn off your bots. I know, but you see, the problem is I forget to turn off the bots. But I have it on middle click. See, I can turn it on and off. That's normally how I do it, because it's like sometimes the bots do something that they're not supposed to. It just, I find that interesting, Cook Green. That's like it's that close, right? I could be holding spacebar or something, and it will always, the bots will always be first. Always be first. So, it's more like an order. Yeah, entity update happens for script update. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's how I figured out that was going on, because, you know, that's the way that is. I just thought that was neat. Underflow valve. Oh, I don't know what to do with the what's it called? Our friend, the coal dust. How much does it make per second? Like 0.8? Not that even that much. Let me get a boiler out. We're gonna do coal dust. And steam will have to somehow make it out. Somehow. Actually, there's some over here. Okay, that works out. As soon as we research red hot coke, we'll be okay. Oh, there we go. See, hotter actually is going up now. That's good. And I even stalled this one. I was trying to get rid of this on purpose. My hopes and dreams now is that this is going to maintain until it gets to that point. So, 1 second. I can now stop this guy. See, now I kind of feel like I have to let it go until the end, by the way, because I just realized that I didn't really give it a whole lot of opportunity for it to use up the remainder of this one. So maybe I'll resume this one actually. 1 second. Because that 250-degree one is just useless now. We don't need it anymore. We got bigger and better ones now. Okay, we'll do that then. We'll let that go, finish its loop kind of a thing, and then I'll cut it off, because we can then destroy this thing. This was like, it served its purpose. It served its purpose. It did great. It was the best. But I don't want to deal with 250-degree steam anymore, or whatever. 250-degree coke oven gas. We don't need that anymore. So it's either 0 or it's 500. That's it. All right. What's the limiting factor with science now? Let's see. That's fine. That's doing a lot better than it was before. This can go on all the time. Okay, we're good. We can just go on to copper. We're good now. That was a project that took the entire time. we can finish up copper now, and I want to get coffee. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get some coffee. Ooh, whoop. Alright, we Gucci. Alright, I think I was near the end of this guy, if I recall. Let's see. Ah, yes. That's why I kind of did this, because I didn't have any hot air left, so... let's go load up. Not this one. I probably need to clean up a bit of my recipes here, because that's kind of how I am. I'm like, oh, how will this do? How will this perform? Is that all of them? That's 6. Kind of want 7, but I don't think I actually put enough down for that, so... let's see. We can get a big boy tank for this. The other thing is I have 50 construction bots, so technically I don't even need to change anything out. It's like good the way it is. I can actually place items down without it being a problem anymore, so... Okay, so I need borax, copper, and fuel. So the fuel is usually coke, wherever that may be. I'll just take it from that line. I kind of want to drop the coke to steam. It feels bad to drop that, but... I mean, if I had my, if I had the other thing that was making, what's it called? If I was able to actually make, steam or whatever, I think I'd feel a lot better about it, but I guess I can't. Or sorry, the biomass power. That's the one. That was like the next logical upgrade. That's the big one. Drop near. Then we gotta pick up somewhere down here. Is it just me, or did it respect ghosts in that situation? I'm not sure if it did, actually. It may have. Okay, so the borax and the... Where's the other the 2 lines I just had? I just had them. I went on a long and arduous journey with this one. Where is it at? All the way down. Okay, it's right there. I don't know how I missed that. Okay, we'll do that. And we're basically out of... Okay, fine. Iron plates. And after copper, just get a slight upgrade to duraluminum, because that's going to save a lot of copper. And then I can start making train stations, I think. What are we on right now? Niobium. I'll be honest, I don't really know where I want to go from here. I would like to start the train base going, though. That would be kind of nice. I'm just seeing if there's any big wins we can get right now. Iron processing stage 2, that's the big one. I was kind of trying to go for that. Fastest herd. By the way, guys, I have the best way of cheesing these stack inserters, because I think they're amazing. They're 800 kilowatts of power, though. Is iron niobium really expensive right now, or no? Niobium iron, that's all it is. Okay. That's actually not that bad. And then you eventually get, like, in 5,000 years in the future, you get alloy smelting 3, so... So it's doable. It's a fair bit of iron, but it's doable. The niobium is the main issue. Oh god, the salt. Oh no. Saline. No, you don't get saline until here. Oh, that's really sad. Oh, guys, I'm crying right now. That's horrifying. So usually, the reason why that's horrifying, you get salt mines at like this point, right? So you're like, oh, my salt problems are fixed for a little bit. We don't get that. So we don't have mines for salting. So the best thing I can hope for is salt-enriched biomass over here to hold me over until next one. I can still only make saline from water. From like the stone and the water. That's all. That's it. That's all the options I have. Yeah, we may have to make a very large saline production area. Because we would have had that right now if it wasn't for the fact that, you know, we don't actually have that anymore. Yeah, salt extraction's the only way. And saline comes from stone, gravel, or sodium hydroxide. See, that's expensive though. That's the only problem. It only comes from chlorine. And we're gonna need it from microfibers as well. So, yeah, and that I didn't do because that's expensive as hell right now. Because I'm trying to avoid electrolysis entirely almost, so that's fun. Yeah, so the only way we have of making salt is this saline recipe, and it's 20 seconds. See, the nice thing about this one is it's 15 seconds. So... Actually, wait, there's this tailings recipe. Yeah, but we're not going to do that, are we? And 80 isn't enough for it anyways. That's also a lot of tar to put into 80 saline. Yeah, no, the best way is the stone. That's it. It's just stone or nothing. That's it. Make a bunch of that. Again, maybe... If only, like, if only this had, like, another recipe available to me. Oh, of course, there's the one with that needs salt to make sodium hydroxide, yeah. Yeah, it's just salt's bad right now. If only the ocean was saline. If only. Okay, the real reason that Pyblock hasn't been beaten until very recently. I don't know. I can scale it. I'll be fine. It's just the little things, right? But I'm seeing it in advance. I'm seeing it in advance, though. If only I have a feeling it's gonna be a Pi Star Expedition thing, but that's fine. I am enjoying the challenge, though. I feel with phytomining, it's okay. But to be fair, I remember the salt being still kind of problematic even before that. I mean, the main thing is, I don't know what I need saline in or salt in. Like, I don't think I need it in a whole lot of things right now. Like, so I've avoided fish Mark II for now. That's what I've avoided. Because I kind of think I saw the filtration media needing microfiber, which needs sodium hydroxide. Which is not, it's not awful, but it's still a little rough. So I kind of just keeping the fish on the other one for now. Like, we don't need gunpowder. We're not making digosauruses. I did not make caravans at all. I kind of skipped on those. So, like, we don't really need it. We're kind of good on that. For now. And salt, I don't know. It's just used in... molten salt, that's it. So, it's not that bad, I still think. I still think it's fine. Can I be honest, Protocol? If I have the 3.3, soon. I mean, I may have to I may have to avoid upgrading that. I don't know how soon that is, but this is my first block mod, though. That's the thing, right? And so I'm actually having a lot of fun with it, to be honest. I like the challenges of it. I think it's actually really cool how a lot of this comes together. Not soon enough? Ah, Sag. Yeah, because I may have to avoid upgrading if it's too soon for me. Big Sag. We've got to have Steam somewhere. I'm just going to keep going up until I find it. We'll find Steam eventually. There it is. Okay. Moon drops here for whatever reason. So that's all good. I really should have more lamps around here, but I never do. Just go make handcraft a bunch for myself. Oh. And I kind of put that... Okay, no, that doesn't work. I'll just put it down myself. Never mind. I am tempted to help dev, like, some of the Pi stuff. I really like the mods, so... I'm very tempted. I'm very, very tempted. Because I always get into, like, weird projects, and I feel like I would totally get lost in that. I know they were asking... You guys were asking for help on this stuff, and I'm really, really tempted. I'm just working on one other side thing at the moment, so I'm like, I don't want to start another project till I at least finish that one, you know? Because I kind of dipped into Lua a little bit. We've seen your mega base, it's too much spaghetti for us, yeah. See, this is what AI-generated code looks like. It's an AI-generated factory. That's what it is. That's all it is. That's all you have to see it as. Where's my hot air at? It's like right here. Okay, and then it just goes straight up, so I have to bring one down. New Factor Air clone just dropped, made by a game the guy made Ultra Cube? Oh, really? Substructure. Kind of curious about that. One second, let me just pause my other music. Oh, it's like a little bit more in plants and stuff. Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, it's pretty clone. Oh, he did like an underground for it too. That's neat. Time to sue for copyright infringement? I don't know. I don't think belts and inserters are copyrighted. To be fair, imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, you know. Oh, that's kind of neat. I think it's kind of cool. I think that's kind of cool. So how are you doing, Hobbit? It's like it's unique enough to be its own thing, but it's very inspired. Well, I mean, obviously inspired, yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, if I was in that situation, it's like I wouldn't have a problem with it because I'd be like, well, you know, it's making the genre stronger, right? And it's like one of those things where, what's it called? Like, it's not like there's like a set amount of people that would buy factory games. Like, they'll buy other factory games. You're just getting more people into the genre, and if they play that game, they're like, oh, I really like this one, and they want more of it. They're gonna go play, you know, they're gonna go play the Factorio as well, you know, and it's like just more sales all around, you know, spread the love. It's not like a one or the other kind of deal, you know. People will play both, you know. That's how it kind of goes. Platform challenges is neat. It does actually look kind of neat. I'm kind of sad I didn't finish Ultra Cube, but, you know. But that was a me issue, to be fair, so. That had nothing to do with him. I thought Ultra Cube was neat. I just was like kind of out of it at that point. I had a break. Oops. Finish molten copper. Okay, I'm gonna bring that up there. Wing animations is what piqued my interest. I think it looks kind of neat, though. I'll definitely give it a try when it comes out. But to be fair, I really like the engineering-like games, so, you know, I'm stoked for anything on that. See, my problem with, like, Satisfactory, which was the other one that kind of, like, was sort of, like, whatever, kind of copying Factorio or whatever, right? Satisfactory didn't feel it was complex enough with, like, the chains. It was kind of afraid to, you know, give you it was afraid to give you a puzzle, you know, and I didn't like that about it. So how many do we need to get rid of this thing? I think it was 1.9. Okay, 2 furnaces then. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Sorry, I was trying to press this button. It's actually main issue is virtually non-existent blueprint issue, which makes scaling things a nightmare. I mean, that too, yeah. That's a big issue with it too. I mean, I saw Maholic playing like a new factory game that came out, and that one didn't look very good, to be honest to me. I was just like, they had like main character thing where it's just like the character was constantly like just talking all the time, and I kind of forget how much I really hate games that have a main character that talks all the time. Beta tester Discord, there's an article. Oh, neat. Oops. It's so Half-Life is peak gaming then. Honestly, for me, it kind of is. So, because I feel like, you know, if you make like a rich character or something, then fine. But I just felt like they were talking for the sake of like, yes, it's innovating because, you know, normally in these games people don't talk, and we're gonna have a rich story around it. It just looked like Satisfactory sort of survival, whatever it was. I don't know what the hell it was. Kind of, I don't know. I didn't like it. I'm a hater. What can I tell you? You know me, Hobbit. I'm a hater. We're going to bring that way. Yeah, dude, I'm still waiting for Half-Life 3 Copium. I need my Half-Life 3, man. I need it. Gavin knows how to tease me. Let's see. I'm gonna do that. And this is for a ton of copper plates, which I don't really need, but that's okay. I don't really need 37, but I'll just keep it like that. I don't care. And why did I even make 2? I might dump one of these, actually. You know what? We don't need to. I dump one. Oh, right. You know what the other thing is? This is also... Where's the output? There it is. I totally forgot about that. That's a thing. Sorry, I almost did the same mistake I did every day. So, there it is. Steam Machine gave us so much hope for Half-Life 3. They're working on it. They're working on it. It'll be done when it's done, you know. That's... In Valve we trust, okay? In Valve we trust. They'll do it. They'll get it done, and it'll be amazing. Oh, pipe extent. Okay, how do I get this to go? Okay, and then I go a little bit aside and that's it. Maybe not like that. We'll see. Hey, Lars, 3-stream watch streak. Hell yeah. Half-Life 3 confirmed because of Lars. Half-Life 3 confirmed. You got it. I like how we're talking about Half-Life 3 and you have a 3-stream watch streak. Bro, it's so over. Alright, so we made our first Red Hot Coke. Oh, that's interesting. So I put this down. It was a recipe I didn't actually have access to, right? And then it just started up immediately as soon as I researched it. I mean, pretty cool. You know, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty neat. You know, the molten salt isn't fast enough. Because I need another molten biofuel power plant. I think at the time I wasn't sure how much I needed for that, but we'll let it go because I think I'll catch up eventually. It'll be fine. What do I need? I need pipes. Yeah, that's right. So I have to just remember everything. I don't think I need this anymore. I think we're all good. We know what we're doing now. Okay. So, just need to finish the hot air. Apparently I decided to put it down here. And I didn't actually need to do that at all, either. Okay. That's it. The first bit of it. Which side does that go on? That side, okay. What if I go like this way? See, I'm kind of concerned about putting it too far into there, but I think that's fine like that. Okay, and then you go up. That's it. And so I just throw that into where the copper is up there, and then we're done. Okay, you don't need to come up here anymore. I'll just, kind of let it do its thing, I guess. Dude, it has like 150 here. Just get rid of this all. That's some really odd choices here. Okay, rest of it's basically done, unless I can get one more. Yeah, I can squeeze one more out of it. Okay, and then put this down here somewhere. There we go. Even though I don't know what issue it's having right now, it doesn't get enough something. What happened here? Low grade copper dust. Tailings can't go away. Okay. I'm gonna have to do something about that real fast. Let's just put this here for now. It's very ancient Greece Rome kind of brickwork. I know, right? They're limestone tiles that makes you run at 500% speed, though. So there's many tiles to choose from. I just chose the cheapest one right now because we're kind of early on. At a mere 130 hours, you know, we're very early on in Pyandodons. Very early on. I think it's cool though. I like it. Okay, that can go down there, and now we're all good. We are switched over to molten copper. There you go. All done. The only problem now is tailings. So there is tailings over here. I don't know if I'll be able to put it that way. I think I can get it up there. Oh my god, it already filled it up. What on earth? Wait, how do I use this up then? Dude, how much tailings do I need? It's just empty this out while I figure out how to get rid of this. It's a byproduct. What can you do, guys? To be fair, it's gonna run out eventually because of the which one is it? 'Cause the molten copper here. It's trying to do 80k though for it, so yeah. It's a lot of molten copper, fellas. Isn't this supposed to be manure? It is. Oh, that would explain why that's a problem. What achievement spin? He looks a lot like the French comedian something. It's that the guy the feels guy. And that achievement is no, sorry, I'm in the tricks and tips. It's they got it for a couple of them, but it's launch a Tholin's capsule into space. What do you mean I didn't win the game? See, that's all it is. It's that's that. Basically, the joke is that the victory is Pyrific Victory, which is like this one, all the way down the tree. Look how far it is down the tree. Woo! You can't really zoom out the tech tree, unfortunately. It's almost like it wasn't really designed for this. So I'm kind of like up here-ish. I'm at like, you know, kind of like 30% through the scroll bar, but you know, yeah. Terrific victory, yes. But yeah, the joke is when you launch a rocket, that's not how you win the game. So you do not win by launching rockets. So. Oh wait, I had one more. Sorry, I'm dealing with spoiled right now. Hopefully these are all okay. Yeah, they look like they'll be fine. They're gonna drop up more stuff here that shouldn't be. Let's see. It's trying. Dude, why do I have so much sand casting with me? Oh my god, I do. Oh my god, I get even more than that. It's crazy. One second, get rid of this stuff. Where's it at? Go away. I'm just trying to like figure out how to like remove some of these things here. There you go. Yeah, because that unfortunately stalled everything, so. It's kind of the deal, same deal with Space Age, except 500% more, it's actually not just research, it's also more, more tiers of things. That's what it is. So, you know how, like, think of it this way, you know how there's, like, a tier 2 building in SA where it's like, ah, this thing will make better chips and 50% productivity. Yeah, Pi has, like, 3 tiers of things, so that's a lot of fun. But no inherent productivity, so... I don't think any building has inherent productivity right now. I haven't really looked at though. 4 tiers, yeah. Yeah, that many. There's even 4 tiers of trains. Look at this, trains. See, I have stage 1 trains. There's better trains. Then there's even betterer trains. And then there's best trains. And that's it. So, you get to redo your rail network 4 times or something. So, you know. But, you know, you just have to plan for it. You have to have a system. That's really the key. Why do I have no antimony oxide? No lubricant. No lubricant because of no fish oil. Technically speaking, I should be changing over to the other thing, though, so... And also, why is it having such a problem here? Hold up. 1 second. Something went wrong here. The meat is not able to come into that for some reason. Hold up, why is the meat not going into this? Oh, this is tin ore. No, that's not the issue. It's trying. It's trying to use it, but... It's having a slight bit of problems with it. There's no way I make more meat right now, is there? Like, there's no way. It's got like jerky in that one. Yeah, for some reason the spoilage has been screwing up my factory now. For some reason. I just can't work with the half-size wagons. Oh my god, it's easy. You know, that's it. But, you know, the fun part about that one, though... There's a lot of fun parts with it. It gives you some opportunity. Let's do this. A little bit smaller one. They give you a lot of options around it though, so... Where would the meat have come from? I don't understand actually where it came from. Or, like, why do I have so much meat all of a sudden? Is it not being used in this guy? Like... What the fuck? There's no brains? The hell? Am I dumb? I have no brains. I'm stupid. Yeah, for some reason the spoilage got all spoiledy on this thing, so... I don't know really what I'm doing at this point with this, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Like, where did the brains go? Go be smart. Do I not need skin? I thought I need skin for this. Maybe I have too much skin, I don't know. I don't know, this is not supposed to be a very good way of disposing of the materials, by the way, I just don't care. I was gonna make that later, so... So with Crucial Micronaut, the Samsung SK Hijinks having sold a 12% worldwide production share, we're now down 36% DRAM. Yeah. Thanks, AI bros. Thanks for nothing. Thank you. Sad moment for us all. Oh my god, that's so much chitin that got ruined. From what? The solidified circus? It's so bad. Oh no, it's so bad. Dude, so much wasted resources in that. Oh well. It's not like it doesn't come from the nowhere. Is it complaining again about tailings? We have so much tailings. I have to deal with that right now. Don't worry, it's not price fixing because SK Hijinks in the South Korea Micron is USA somehow. Oh, okay. You're making my stream tell even more relevant. I'm just letting you know that. I just thought it was a funny joke, but you're making it too real now. This is why we can't have nice things. Alright, let's go up here. There's gotta be a way to get in here, right? I mean, I could just give this an electric one, but... Or something. I don't know what I can do. I can do something. I know it kind of, like, did something else on a bell, I don't care. I think when it gets to the end, it'll be fine. Probably. 90%. I'm gonna go this way for the tailings. What are we doing right now? Okay, we have a lot of pipe extent. It's about to die. Yeah, not yet. Still going. It will die once it hits up here somewhere, so... Yeah, there we go. It's gone. Go this way. Fuck, how do I get it in there? Whatever, I'm just gonna put it through the other side. I don't know how much more I'm gonna upgrade this, to be honest, so I haven't decided yet. Alright, so... Oh my god, there's no power. What happened to the power? My power! Where's it at? Yeah, steam engines are struggling a little bit. The hell started using all this power? What, cadaver greenhouses? Yeah, that would be it, actually, because it's accumulating now, copper now again. I hate cadaver greenhouses. I'm curious what AI is going to do. People can't afford RAM GPUs or even building new AR, AM4, DDR4 PCs. Well, so, okay. There's a couple things about the way the VRAM issue is going. So it indicates, though, that the tech industry itself kind of thinks there's a bubble and it's very risky. So that's why they don't want to overproduce RAM, because it's just going to be sitting at a loss kind of thing. But it might entice more players to enter into that industry, so we'll see what happens. We'll see. I don't know. I got my RAM at this point, so you know, I'm glad I got it when I did. That's it. I think we're starting to enter an age where, you know, you can't just like wait anymore on tech for it to like get cheap, because I think it's just going up right now. Hopefully it gets cheaper again, but yeah. OnlyFans is hydrogen carbon dioxide, and that's it. There's also chromite sand. The chrome is also one of these. This would actually be a really good way of making the aromatics I desire. So I kind of want to do... See, I don't really want to do this recipe. This one sucks. I was thinking of getting like better lubricant. because we're gonna need it. But I think for ole chemicals we need lard and nichrome anyways, so yeah, we can't exactly do that regardless. Hoping that the Steam Machine becomes sort of benchmarking standard for PC games. If I can't maintain good frames on this thing, it's not optimized enough. I mean, wasn't the Steam Deck kind of like that? So it's really just gonna be the same thing. I just hope that the Steam Deck like takes off even more, kind of thing, so that like these stupid companies can stop doing like kernel level anti-cheat. So, hey, Xria. The lucky thing for me is that there's been no games that have come out that have kernel level anti-cheat that I particularly cared about, but you know, I do not want it to become a standard kind of thing that they always do that. Like they gotta figure out something else for anti-cheat. They can't. There's other solutions. They gotta figure out something else. I don't know what kind of PC you got, Rhaegar, but I kind of built my PC kind of in mind for Pi, with the exception of the video card, because the video card does other things. The video card didn't matter. You got a... Oh, you got an Intel? I hate Intel. You got DDR4. Okay. Rip Intel? Yeah, I don't like Intel. That's okay. That's not your fault. It's rock solid, but it's a furnace. I like the X3D chips a lot from AMD. They're really great, and they're great for this kind of thing because it's like just like the cache really helps out in these situations. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Yetalis. There's a lot of everything here. The only reason you have an Intel chip is because you got it for a ridiculous discount. Yeah, but I don't know. Trying for a CPU RAM motherboard? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, okay. Next one is... I am a big fan of the X3Ds. I'm a big fan of those. They're really great. 10 out of 10. Oh, this sucks so much right now. I have so much jerky and stuff in this. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to do anything with this. I was trying to be lazy. Keyboarder was trying to be lazy. Okay, that's the remainder of that. Fortunately, whenever there's clay, rich clay, I just have to throw it into the machine beside the, yeah, this one over here. But the real problem is biological samples. Why? Bones? Really? Huh. Yeah, the bones come from somewhere. Okay. I have a lot of bones, though. So... that's not really a problem. I'm just surprised that it became a problem, to be honest. They got a very temporary setup here, and I'm just gonna keep it going like this. I could do this entire science tier without having to actually, like... because really all it is once in a while it plugs up, and I just have to spend, like, 10 minutes just, removing all the problems with it, and that's it. I'll leave it for the train base to be more elegant about how it removes this stuff, so... because it's not like I have a lot of poor alien samples anyway, so that's good. Alright. How is this guy going? Still no glassware, because I think now it's a problem with the rubber stoppers. Yep. We're back to the problems we're very familiar with, which is now aromatics, once again. Our old friend aromatics. Alright, let's do the duraluminum thing. Let's do it. Let's do it. What are the chances of me getting it to go this way? It's pretty good. Alright. How far are we up right now? We're at 256. We just have to make it to that. The aluminum's a little easier though, because that's like right next to it, but yeah, it's just getting there. There you go play Pi, alright, enjoy yourself. Peace. One day I'll turn off your PC over day, rip it apart and put in all the PC you have laying around. Classic. By the way, the I gotta say the Keychron, the K8 or whatever, it's actually a pretty good keyboard. Speaking of random things that I just remembered that I was doing right now. Actually, pretty decent keyboard. Thanks for the suggestion, guys. I actually like it a lot. It's all just overpriced. Eh. It is what it is. Oh, here we go. Let's do underflow valve. To be honest, it's I think I've spent more on keyboards before than that. It's one of those things where it's like, this kind of tech is like, for me, it's an important part of like what I do, so, you know. Because if I'm not like doing like factory or something, I'm basically coding or whatever, you know, so. Having a good keyboard that's reliable is kind of important to me, so. That's how I like to think about it. Do we not have it yet? Excuse me? No, we don't have it yet. Oh my god. We don't even have it yet. Oh well, I guess we wait. Okay, so we don't need that. I thought we had it already, but apparently not. I don't know why it's 30 minutes away, though. What are we missing? The rubber technology, or whatever. Yeah, so the bottleneck right now is these guys, right? And again, the issue is this guy, unless I have like another rubber recipe, which I do. Honestly, maybe I should be putting that in the front. So what's better here? Latex polybutene. It's the one, I want whatever one costs less aromatics. That would technically be this one here. The sulfur I think is too expensive on Pyblock. We just have to throw organic solvent into it. That's also expensive, actually. There's naphthalene oil and carbolic oil, but that's not a good way of doing that. And bone meal is probably the best way, but that's olefins as well. That actually sucks so mad. Oh my god, it sucks so bad, actually. I'm mad about that. How can you do this? Yeah, I think I had to just do oleochemicals then. Maybe. Got a red dragon 550 Yama. I like the clicky clicky. Yeah, I don't really like the clicky clicky. These are magnetic keys that I have, and I find those actually are pretty good. I actually prefer magnetic keys. So that's for 4. 1 second. What's the current recipe at? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look so bad. This is probably good. I just have to figure out how to make organic solvent in like a scalable way. Activated carbon is terrible for this. Like, bone meal might be okay, but I don't have a lot of bone meal production right now, and olefins is also kind of hard to do. It's the ever, yeah, obviously this doesn't work because I need aromatics, so I can't do that either. It's like, I would have to do hydrogen and carbon dioxide nextlet and sink that into that. I think it's a little hard to ask for myself right now. But sulfur, I don't think we get through anywhere right now. We have to do something with it, right? It's either we figure out how to make more aromatics or something else. Let's go to where's it at? Rubber. It's like, yeah, so that's what we currently do. So the problem we have right now is the aromatics is like, there isn't really a whole lot of great ways of doing it, right? So that's the problem I currently have, and I don't really like any of this, so that's the issue. So, organic solvent. See, this one's awful though, I think. No, maybe not. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was. What was naphthalene oil used in? I thought we used it in like this. No, that's anthracene oil. Never mind. Anthracene is the less useful one. Naphthalene, I think, is one of the more useful ones. I mean, I'm just dumping into creosote right now. But we do get some from middle oil, too. I mean, we can say it's not that bad. So what we want is we want more like 2 a second, right? Naphthalene oil. Where does the naphthalene come from? Is this one? Yeah. We only make 50. We do make a bit from the pitch recipe, though, as well. And you can put chitin into that, too. Is that any good, actually? One second. Middle oil, steam, makes, that. So basically, you add some chitin in. It's the same amount of middle oil, and it gives you a little bit more carbolic oil. A little bit less naphthalene oil, so we don't want that then. That's bad then. That's no good. It's kind of weird, though. I think it's supposed to be like a chitin sink. It's probably what that's supposed to be. Well, it's doable, I'll say that, but it's definitely not going to be going into anything else, though. So, the naphthalene oil that I probably have... that's anthracene again. Yeah, it will not go into creosote anymore, then, basically at all. There's no way it'll work that way. You know, it's funny, because the pitch is actually having trouble removing it. We probably need more pitch production or removal or whatever the heck that is. Yeah, it's a sink, yeah. I realized that when I looked at it. Yeah, we have some issues removing pitch at the moment. That's one of the problems we have. But again, this could work, and the polybutene then, it would have the amount of aromatics we need, which is also good. And we'd be making 2 rubber a second opposed to the current amount that we make, which is supposedly set up to do 0.1 a second. So we essentially quadruple the amount we make, so not bad. That's acceptable. I think that's actually the way to go. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think it works the best with what I got. And you know what? I don't even have like 1 latex a minute anyway, so I think it'll work out. So we'll just do this guy. I'll throw that into here, and then that's it. And we need 1 carbon black a second. That's 2, so that's good there too. Okay, yeah. I think we're actually good. I think we're good. I think we're solid. We can do this. I think that'll be acceptable. Polybutene. Is that what it's called? It's called like polybutene, polybutene or something. I don't know what that is. I call it poutine. It's a poutine, like, because you know, French Canadian or something. You know, that's how it goes. It's my French Canadianness, which it doesn't exist. I'm not French Canadian at all. Polybutadiene. I'm never gonna get that. Well, actually, I probably will, unironically, because it was the same deal with formaldehyde. I used to call it formaldehyde, and then I called it formaldehyde after I played Pi enough. Pi teaches you how to pronounce things. Who would have thought? So, let's start making some organic solvent then. And destructo distillation. Let's do these. That would be anthracene. This is the one we're looking at. So with all this, it's essentially 82, and I was looking at, yeah, I was looking at the correct one. So overflow valve. And same thing with carbolic oil, wherever that is. The major issue I can see with it, though, we're going to be lacking in a lot of something, yeah. How do we have no storage tanks? I kept like buffering up this the whatever for this, but yeah. Overflow. It's like up here. I honestly, I really want to see if the methane has a positive power loop. I'm very curious about that. I don't know. Can you guys would you guys forgive me if I actually look at that right now? I'm kind of curious about that. Because I believe it should. I mean, do I have one of these? No, I don't. You would think it would. It's like, it looks kind of cool to me. Consumption. Yeah, that's right. I have to do it like water and stuff. So it's 81.51. So let's see. Sorry, not 81. 18.5. Sorry. Methane. Just double checking. Yeah, 81.51. Okay. Okay, and so to do that, so this is to do essentially 120 steam a second, right? And then you do that recipe, and then that's it. Wow. Only one, like, you only need one greenhouse, which is like 293 kilowatts to do that. I mean, the only problem is you need to feed, it's power that's fed by lamps, though. But what's he cheating this time? So... And that's actually not even taking into account the fact that I have productivity on those buildings, because I can't do that anymore. I can't do math on that. So, does it have... No, it's the same amount of power. So it's 35%... So it's actually more productive than that. So I was looking at this methane recipe, right? So, okay. Story time, I guess, kind of a thing. Gather around protocol. So when I was looking at Moondrops, right? The first game I did this copper ore recipe, right? And so I wanted to see how I can change it, right? Because I thought this one was really good in the first run I did, but then I noticed that I had there's this methane recipe, but it was also the productivity. I actually chose it for the productivity because I'm like, well, I'm going to be doing probably a lot of like moondropped enriched flowers later. So these being affected by productivity, I'm like, that's pretty good. I didn't really care about the moondrops as much. I did care more about this stuff. So I thought that was pretty good. And I'm like, you know what? As a side thing, you get this methane, right? Then I realized I could get all my oxygen instead of from electrolyzers. I could get it from this, and as a byproduct, you get methane. I'm like, oh, that's pretty good. And now I'm trying to think of like, is there a way I could just power my base with moondrop towers? Like, it just depends. Dude, if I could vent the oxygen, it would have been amazing, but I don't think I can. I could have done this tar recipe. That might be a good way of removing it. That actually might be a good way of removing it, honestly. Because you could just put that... I already have the syngas recipe, right? The only issue with this is I'm trying to remove it. That actually... Holy shit, that might be really good, actually. That might be really funny. That might be really, really funny to do. So you're basically, because the gasifier recipe is wasteful, right? But you do need a lot of gasifiers and a lot of coal gas to make that work. But it would work. Because that frees it up for more methane to burn and make more power. Because this alone, right? This makes 250... It's essentially the equivalent of, I think... yeah, it's 60, so it's like 4... whatever these guys are. Now it's these ones. Yeah. So it makes 30 megawatts from that. That's... Oh my god, that's a lot of power, actually. That's really good. I could have had my entire base go off of moondrop power. How early do you get that moondrop recipe? Yeah, you get that really early too. Oh, but the oil, the burner you don't get. The burner you get, oil burner, that comes like around here. That's neat though. So I could have actually moved my power over to this, and that's really funny. That's really cool. That recipe, this one's like super fun to work with. This one's really good. I really like this one. I think the glass is the only thing that concerns me. But yeah, see, the problem is right now I can't make methane because I'm making too much oxygen. So, which is usually not a thing you ever say in the early game. You always say like, "Oh, the electrolyzers suck." I hate that. You know. Anyways, that's what I was kind of thinking. That's a really fun, like, recipe for right now. I don't think it'll always be prevalent to do that, but I was also thinking of using methane to power my glass and stuff, because usually I did acetylene for that, but acetylene got nerfed in this in Pi hard mode. So Melon toned it down, but that turret has just been amazing for me. So I really like that one. That one's just fun to think about. That's really what that comes down to. That one's just really fun for me to think about. Like all the things, it has so many possibilities. That's why I think it's a well-designed one. But I'm kind of on the opinion right now. I think that's better than the other two. I think the carbon dioxide one is the weakest one out of all of them, to be honest. So that one is for sure the weakest one. Oh, I don't have an ash removal for this. Oh, forgot about ash removal. I forgot that would actually be a problem. Okay, I'll just take it with me. It's fine. Yeah, I forgot. Actually, it'll just decay into coke, so it's actually fine the way it is. So it can't remove any more, which is fine, because it's supposed to be a loop, but apparently it filled it up anyways, so... I mean, that's fine. I'm good with it. That's a I don't know. I like the recipes when they're like that, when they're like really, really interesting. Because they're just fun to think about then, right? So... Need our overflow valve here. I like nerding out about pie recipes. I feel like nobody will ever understand me in that way. We got raw coal to coal gas, and yeah, that one's not so good. That one's whatever. Okay, I think we got enough though to work with this though. So let's see. I'll throw him over here because who really cares? Nerding out about random recipes in pie is like my favorite pastime. So this is anthracene oil. Okay, this is naphthalene. I need to bring that down. My only concern with this guy is... Actually, hold up, we can go this way. My main concern with this one is I think that the problem with it will be that I don't have enough stuff. I can't tell you how good of a feeling it is to have someone nerding out about something you make. I'm a big nerd though, that's the thing, but yeah. I'm glad you feel good about that. I like that. Again, I think I've said it already. I think the best design is something that you intend as a game maker or mod developer, right? You intend it, but you make the player feel like smart for figuring it out, right? And that's kind of hard to do. That's hard to get correct because you want to keep it balanced, right? But like it feels really good as a player to like feel like you've figured out something that maybe wasn't intended, but it totally was, right? That it's just really strong, and you kind of just figure it out yourself, kind of a thing. So, I love that feeling. I like that most of all. See, when like mod or game development becomes too serious, right? Where they're just like, okay, the player is going to do these things in this order. When you feel like you're being railroaded, it's not a good feeling, right? When it's just like there's a certain way of doing it. But when they give you a bunch of options, and you kind of feel like, well, they may have not thought about that one, kind of thing. But like, you know, again, they totally did. That's hard to get correct. Right, like I said, 1 second, I screwed this up. Really hard to get correct. Because I maybe it's just me, but I don't like being railroaded down a path. Like, I like to kind of figure things out myself, kind of a thing. I always find that to be the most fun. And too much mushrooms. Okay, how do I get rid of these? So sap can go in here. There we go. Reminds me of a few games I know that have sequence breaks. They actually implement dialogue and contingencies to deal with them. That's fun too. That's really great too. That's a lot of fun. Where it's kind of like you're kind of surprised, but they're like they kind of think of that. Like Divinity Original Sin did a lot, where like they always had these situations where like, what if you like kill the NPCs? What happens then? What will, you know? And they kind of do things like that. And when you find out that they added things for that to, you know, these situations you think you would never get into, right? Like they do that. Like it's really funny. Like for example, the really funny one is like I think there's like a Dark Urge moment, right? Where, or like just somewhere in the middle of that game, right? Where like you're supposed to kill some character as the Dark Urge in a cutscene or something, but they had all these contingency plans for what if that character's unavailable and things like that, and so they invent characters to keep the plot line going, you know, which is really funny. Read the Portal video on Softbox. I've seen that one. That one's pretty funny. Oh, I need to bring this up, actually. I don't want this to stay down here. That's what I mean. Like, that kind of design is fabulous to do. And to kind of experience as well. I have a bunch of this. I need to clean out my inventory. I have a lot of things I shouldn't be having right now in my inventory, so... Let me go clean some of this up. These aren't complaining about... Good, they're not complaining about this. Good, good. Complaining about something. Borax? Yeah, that's a lubricant issue, which is... We'll have to resume that sometime, but we'll see. Include other Easter eggs and internal names, sometimes recipe names, so you know where to work. Yeah, I like that. Those are always really fun, though. Some of you only seen the mod. But balancing that is always, like, really, really great. Again, I lean towards like very non-linear experiences, right? So, because even Space Age, like the expansion, I was a little bit disappointed because I feel like it didn't have a lot of replayability, right? Because it does feel like you're kind of railroaded. Like the biggest choice you kind of have is which of the 3 planets are you going to go to first, kind of a thing. And it was still a good game, but it's still like it was a little disappointing in the complexity factor for me. And I may have been just spoiled by Pi, but again, I feel like that's a really fun design when, like, you know, there's no like the buildings in that are just really strong, so it's like it's just meant to feel that way, like that you unlock it's really powerful and that's it. But I would have liked it if it was like a little bit more unpredictable. Let's go with that. Remember, SA could use a mod that would give you permanent buff building of some sort of first planet you go to and none of the others. See, that might do it, because that's sort of similar to the turret system and the fun that I have with the turret system, looking at the different turrets, you know? But I don't think that was a big thing that they were thinking about, which is like replayability, maybe. So that may have not been the #1 concern. So okay, so what's the issue right now? I could probably just feed it the rubber I had. I think I had a bunch of rubber. I did not have a bunch of rubber. All right, well. It's like, it says like 32 minutes, but it's because these aren't going, because the... Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no, it added the wrong thing to the belt, because I put the wrong... Yeah, thanks for that. It's gonna be at the end or something again now. Yeah, it's gonna come up here. Yeah, I'll just have to wait for it to get to the end. It's gonna be somewhere in there, I don't know where. Actually might get over here. That might be where it goes, because I think it goes all the way in a loop, basically. Like right there. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I think it's it. Alright. So do I have any rubber anywhere? Because I wouldn't mind like just feeding it in somewhere. Yeah, these are the two that I have. I have that guy too, but again, there's not enough rubber for that. And I think I put it all into this guy, yeah, 87. I'm gonna get the 87, I'm just gonna put it into that building, so hopefully that the science just finishes really fast. Because then I can get the new rubber recipe and that's it. Unfortunately, creosote is probably about to suffer, but I don't think I have a great need of it right now, so I think it's actually okay. I probably should have actually gave it a little tank, though. Let's go do that. So it stockpiles it slightly. Because solvent's probably going to be needed for some other things, so we'll see. So I'm just going to go grab the one down here. Because the tailings I had from this already got basically all used up. So it's a problem with borax now, and I'm going to have to figure out something for that. I don't know yet what to do. Yeah, these are pretty good. Because, like, the only other thing it goes into is, like... That's a nice recipe, though, for now. It's only used in outlet gas, and we're not going to use outlet gas for a while. Not until it's like stage 4 or something. 3 or 4, I don't remember which one it was. So you don't even use that. So this is having a bit of issues removing the ash right now. That's kind of surprising. Oh, it goes onto this one and comes back up. I wasn't paying attention to that. And then when it gets back up here, it tries to go into that, and yeah, that could go on both sides, actually. Hold up. That's a little minor optimization we can do for that. Where is it at? Right here. Actually, why did I do the other one as the input priority? I'll just say no one has a priority, just so it just goes. Because this all goes back to the same place, which is just it gets voided and that's it. It's supposed to be a void belt, but it was like kind of limited, and especially with these ones, kind of the way it is. You know, it just got to do what you got to do. Okay, rubber is 43 minutes, bro. Come on, where's the? No, it's because there's glassware. No, it's now substrate. What? What are you doing over here, substrate? See, I think it's now a problem with the cellulose, because this is probably was supposed to have a little bit. No, it's actually not. It's wood. Where does this one come from? Oh, that got disconnected. Oopsie daisy. I don't know when that happened. Oh, because I added a singular thing there. Oh, very good. Alright, well. Okay, so that'll fix that. Okay, so that's been a bit of an issue for a little bit. 100 logistics science packs. Oh no, 10K, sorry, that's what it is. A lot more than that. There, now it can actually go and do things it was meant to do. That's a funny little issue there. I'm surprised it even was going at all, actually. That's a rough one. Okay, that should bring that back up. Alright. And the problem is when other parts of the science screw up, then this one screws up too. I actually have a lot of logistics science now, so we're good on that now. And manure is also going too. Excellent. I don't even have enough like native flora for this, but you know, I mean we got enough manure, so who cares? What's this one's issue? It cannot get rid of it because of the blood. Just empty it out. I don't know why the blood backs up like that. It doesn't make any sense to me. I swear I basically kind of ratioed it out, and sort of not really. More like ratioed out in my head, so that's more or less the problem. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright, so it says hour left, but I think it will kick back on in just a moment. Did I grab the rubber? I don't think I did. Maybe grab that. Because I have like one soil here too, and it's down here-ish. Right here. No, I did take the rubber. Okay, I must have already put it in there. Oh right, yeah, because the substrate was then became the problem. Because like 2.4 plus something else uses it somewhere. Yeah, this one. So it's like it's almost 3, and this is supposed to make 5. So that's more than I would need, but then the cellulose screwed up, and what was that 1.7? Yeah, this is probably still not enough cellulose actually. I have a way I have a little technique here I can use to kickstart it. Actually, I just realized there's more cellulose down here, where I was just trying to destroy it. I'll just bring some. Let's see if I can get there in time. Because I can jumpstart to just make a ton of it. Really fast. And that'll get the science back on track. I kind of feel like I should, what's it called, over here. I could have more, so. Where's that hooked up to? It's on that pole. Read, hold. Unfortunately, this may kill some of it for this guy, but that's okay. So you gotta make some sacrifices in the name of having enough incubated petri dishes. See, some of them are really old. Do they not make it all the way over here? Like, it's 45 seconds, but this belt I thought would not be that long, actually, at all. That's kind of wild. Okay, let's go feed it a little more over here. Okay, now we're up to 32 minutes. All right, and how fast is the science going now? It's all right. There's probably a couple machines not doing anything, and I think the next thing would probably be like lab speed or something, but yeah. There's still a few that don't have anything. It's just like, yeah. Second, there's 14 machines. 14 requires 28 per minute. We make 24 per minute, so... So increasing the lab speed would not actually help me at all. Unfortunate, but necessary. Molten glass is the problem now? What? When has that ever been? Ah. Is there a new glass tier? There is, and it's way later, and there's also boron trioxide thing, but that's why I never looked at this, because this is so far in the future, I didn't care. I feel like I'm spending all of logistic science, not building necessary science. Honestly, once the rubber is kind of more solidified, it's like, I like how that's the problem now already. There's no point in me even doing the thing here. These are just too slow. Quartz. What do you even get? Powdered quartz? Is that really what it's for? Oh my god, pure sand. Wah. It's because it's locked behind rare earth because of because of the stupid quartz tubes. Because I already have boron trioxide. It's like right next to it, right here. Bro, I was ready for this too. I was ready to upgrade that, but unfortunately, yeah, it's I'm missing a few key things here. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Oh well, we'll deal with it later. The power also is not very good either. Alright, well, let me think now what to do. Yeah, quartz is lubricant. I guess I could fix a lubricant. Yeah. You know what? I think I'm going to end it early today. So, I'll be back next week. Unfortunately, I have to do some work and stuff, and then whatever else I have to do. So, it's been nice. I'm going to send you guys off to Rhaegar. I'm going to have a little break and think about this some more. You want to go? Let's go raid Rhaegar. Exit stream? Yeah, thank you, Artex. Peace. See you guys later. Bye-bye.